Would you like to know why it took so long for me to cut over to the screen? I'll give you one guess. I'll give you one guess. It Zoida. Yeah, it's booties. Hello. Hi. How is everyone on this very normal Monday? This very, very normal Monday, nothing special about today. Not at all. Hi. You are here engaging with the content. Oh, well, thank you for being here. Hi, everyone. Hi, Rugi. Hi. Hi, Lena. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Hi, Lexi. Thank you for being here. Hi, Cabroman. Alta, thank you for the resub. Thank you. During your part, insert, what, that movie? What's the movie? Starship Troopers, insert Starship Troopers.gif during my part. Hey Alu, hi, thanks for the follow. Hi Farios, hi Cece, hi Quirk, hi Fong, hi Pumpkin Girl, hi Jordan, hi Ames, hi Prototype, Lethland, thank you for the resub, thank you. Shirakaze, hi Aya, hi Gert, hi Chris, hi Froggy, hi Yobri. You're getting the weirdest ads on Twitch today. Restaurant suppliers ED treatment, ED. Oh, like that kind of ED? Oh, okay. Alright, thanks Twitch for that. Hello. Hi. Am I missing a lot of people? I'm missing a lot of people. Hi, Icevy. Hi, Baxter. Hi, Griffrey. Hi, Sorrow. Oh, ears. Oh, hello. Zoenia. What do you mean Zoida is my computer monitor? Of course, it's a special day. Oh, okay. It's special. I mean, it is Mystery Monday. This is true. It is Mystery Monday. That's a special day in of itself, right? Hey, Grilson. So cat is out of the bag, and by that I mean I have booties on my lap, and someone hit the cat ears button. Yeah. So, like, I hate talking about Twitch numbers, right? I hate talking about Twitch numbers, because it makes me a little anxious. But, you know, I looked at the numbers, like last week, and there's this silly achievements page that tells you when you're able to apply for Twitch partnership. And we're close. So I decided, like, in whatever official capacity it means, to quote-unquote do a partner push, which really just means absolutely nothing. I'm going to stream like normal. I'm just gonna do my normal stuff. And if people want to watch that, that's cool. If they don't, that's fine. Like, whatever. And if we get Twitch partner, then we get Twitch partner. If you don't, then, you know, that's fine too. But I figured I'd you know, just let people know that according to Twitch, we're almost there. And obviously if I apply and I get in, it will become apparent, like I can't really hide it. Bring out the big guns, Dark Souls, Among Us, Virtual Casino? Wait a second. Wait a second. So why do I have two Zoe tabs open? Zoe, you know you can't cheat the system and watch yourself twice to have it count. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. So yeah. I'd figured I'd start it at the start of the week, right? Because it's the start of the week and it's Mystery Monday. And I didn't have anything else really planned for today because it's Monday and I'm pretty bad about planning on Mondays. But what if I did cheat the system? Oh, this is true. I could hack into the Twitch servers and give myself a funny purple check mark. And of course, no one would notice. And then I would win. And then Twitch would be like, wait, who gave Zoe the purple check mark? And they would look in and they would see Zoe gave Zoe the purple check mark. And then they would probably remove it and say, whoops, there has been an error. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I don't particularly love my voice, but when someone says something nice about it, it does make me happy. Yeah, Zoe giving Zoe a medal. Booties, would you like to say anything? What was that? What was that? Oh! Hi now, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I heard the sound and the notification did not show up for like 10 seconds, so I was like, huh? What's that sound? Who did that? Thank you, Chris. Thank you, thank you. Ride that in Zoe hype. Yeah, I can't believe there's a sim game out there called In Zoe. That's what I can't believe. Oh, there goes Zoe Nia. But yeah, if you know, if you wanna watch Zoe, you know, it'd mean a lot. But I'm not gonna ask anybody to do anything differently. Just go about your normal days. If you'd like to watch twitch.tv/ZoeTechie, you can. Yeah, it's a Steam game. It's like The Sims, except it's not The Sims. And you create Zoes. You create Zoes, not Sims, Zoes. Except for the part where there's some generative AI stuff that they do. So that makes me a little sad. That makes me a little sad. What's that? Again, it made a noise. Is it another Prime sub that like takes forever to... No, why is... Maybe the Twitch notifications are just like taking a really long time to show up or something? Yeah, sub noise. I mean, it's the sub noise, it's just like in chat. Maybe it's just the pay. Maybe I just like need to reload or something. But it's just taking a long time for me to see it in chat. Fine, if I'm gonna beg for subs. Jordan, thank you. I'm not gonna beg. But no, I'm not gonna beg. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate any subs that people wish to give me. So yeah, I don't know if I have anything particularly planned for today. We can... So like Monday is my mystery night, which just means last minute decide what to do. We could do more random games that like y'all put in. I really enjoyed that the last time we did that because I got to play Mario Kart and then everybody got to see how unhinged I get at Mario Kart. Which is very normal. I'm very normal about Mario Kart and I don't swear. I don't get angry. I just am really passionate about Mario Kart, specifically Mario Kart 64. Specifically Mario Kart 64. There's absolutely no video evidence to say otherwise. Yeah, who would do such a thing? Like, I am curious, like, how... Like, if people had, like, a perception about me, and if that perception was changed, based off of the Mario Kart video, or rather just watching me play Mario Kart. Have I ever considered trying ring racers? Yeah, like there was a bunch of people like I follow, like on Twitch and Blue Sky that were like really into ring racers for a bit, and it kind of looked interesting. But I've never played it myself. So like, I was interested in checking it out. Should I play it? Is it good? Is it fun? Like, I tried to avoid watching it too much because it's like, well, if I do play it, I kind of want to be like surprised by it. Anytime you play it, you'll race me. Oh, that's a challenge, I see. Hi, Eskran. I played it when it was SRB 2K and it was fun. You can mod it too for custom characters and such. Yeah, I saw a lot of friends add in, you know, like their own, like OCs and stuff like that. And I was like, ah, oh, you're telling me that I could have a Zoe? Ring Racers is fun and unlike Mario Kart has learning curve and tech. Are you bashing? Are you talking down to Mario Kart? I mean, that's fine. I'm one of those Sonic Racing transform people. I see. Hi, Koo. Hi. Thank you for the follow. You're here to help get the purple checkmark. Okay, thank you, Lundia. Thank you. That's okay. Like, ultimately, like, I'm gonna make my shot. I'm gonna try to go for it. If, you know, I don't, I'm trying to, you know, yeah, I might be a little upset, but I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. I did, like, create a, I had, like, a kind of a goal. Like, it was a soft goal, for 2025 to, like, quote-unquote get Twitch partner. But like, I didn't want to like write it down anywhere because I didn't want to be like, oh well, I had this goal and then I failed to get it. So like, just trying to, you know, talk myself into, it's okay if it doesn't happen. I'm not gonna get super depresso over it. If it does happen, you know, that's cool. I'll be happy. I I get the funny purple check mark. I get a couple of benefits. I'll feel good about myself. And I'll be like encouraged and motivated to do some like cool stuff. How does Ring Racers work? Is it like just like a custom game that like you download, right? I'm gonna just Google Ring Racers. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers is a technical kart racer drawing inspiration from anti-grav racers, fighting games, and traditional style kart racing. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, anti-grav racers, is that like F-Zero? And like, what other games fit into that? There was a Nintendo 64 game that I remember liking a bit that maybe fits into that. It's built in the Doom engine. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll let you know if I like it. I mean, I probably will. Designed to minimize randomness and emphasize player expression. Oh, I do like to express myself. Ring Racers isn't just about precise handling. You'll need to master tense combat, resource management, taking risks under pressure. It's not a pick up and play experience. If you aren't already a racing fanatic, the learning curve will be quite steep. Oh, I see. Don't believe those lies. That's not nearly as intimidating as it sounds. It's okay. It's okay, Chris. I'm not easily intimidated. Right? Everybody believes that, right? Don't watch me play any games during the month of October. Designed to emphasize player exposition. What does that mean, Lethalin? How is it going to expose me? Zoida. Expose that skill issue, you shut your mouth. It's a sequel to a racing game spin-off of a platformer mod of a shooter game. Wait, what? Oh my... Designed to emphasize player explosion. Ah, okay, I see. Thank you, Ku. Okay, so like every stream I have to make the hard decision of what do I want to wear today? What do I want to wear today? Hi Lena, yeah, we were talking about Ring Racers. Maybe I play that today. Like I have to decide if I want to wear this outfit or this outfit. And then I have to decide if I want this hair or this hair. And if I want to have my flower on or off. That's just an excuse for me to hit these buttons. And then if I ever get a third outfit, then it's gonna be even harder. I am gonna keep my jacket on. It's a little chilly today, so please don't take it. What did I just say? I just said don't take my jacket. It's okay. I'll be fine. I run better when I'm cold anyway. That's how that works, right? Hi Hexagon Witch. Hi. So yeah, is this literally just something I download and run? I mean, okay, I got an installer. I guess that's it. I guess that really is it. Why did I not play it? And this has multiplayer too, right? I wonder how difficult it would be to I haven't even played the game. Zoe, you haven't even played the game, and why do you... Alright, whenever I hear about like custom sprites and stuff like that, I instantly just go to Zoe Sprite. Thank you. Don't worry about downloading them. Oh, there's mods? I see. Okay, I'll try not to worry about it. So yeah, maybe I'll add that. Maybe I'll add the Booties. Ow. Booties is using his nails. His claws even. They're claws, not nails. He's a cat. If it's like SRB2K, making a customer kart racer is a bit of work, but not too hard. I see. Well, I'll take a look into it, and then if I guess it depends if I really like it and want to keep playing it. Custom kart racer, custom sprite, you know what I mean? Yeah, I do know what you mean. He want his nails painted. I don't think he would like that very much. I don't think he would. He would probably be quite upset with painted nails. Or he wouldn't care, and then he would scratch at stuff, and then the paint would chip. Because he's a cat, and that's what cats do. So yeah, on the docket for today, I guess we have ring racers. I haven't done the Guessthe.Game in a couple months, which would be like I held off on playing that for a bit because like I wanted to build up a bit of a backlog so that like when I did play it, we would have a bit to work through. Yeah, I've also been thinking more about like other mystery dungeon type games. And I know Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is pretty popular. And what like most of them are on the DS and 3DS, which I don't have a capture set up for it yet. There is... there is a GBA Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. 3DS capture card one day, yeah. Which I think I mentioned it before. I was gonna pull the trigger on getting the 3DS capture card, but the one reputable place, at least that I know of in like the US, that does the capture card installations, they only do quote-unquote new 3DS XL capture card installations, and my 3DS XL is a quote-unquote old 3DS XL, which sucks. So I'd have to get a new... I'd have to buy a 3DS XL and make sure it's a new one. The GBA Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is also available on the Switch GBA thing, I think. Oh, well, I would have the ability to play it on the Mister, though. Annoyed Oni. Hi, Demrain. Hi. Get a 3DS capture card and play the Chrono Trigger conversion with the extra bosses that ties into Chrono Cross. Yeah, we were talking about that last night. I have played the DS Chrono Trigger game, the DS remake. I played through the normal game, and then there's all the extra DS exclusive stuff. And I did not finish that because no thank you. It's just not fun. Chrono Trigger is a great game. I'll probably be playing it again on Sunday. Probably be beating it on Sunday. I can probably finish the rest of the game off in a single stream. It's very, very tedious. But like, other than that, like if you just want Chrono Trigger on DS and just ignore the extra stuff that they added, like you can. Other than that, it's still the same game, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, my guess is they just wanted to like add some extra stuff into the game, and they probably didn't think too hard on it, or maybe had a really short turnaround time, and just kind of like whip something up, and maybe didn't get a ton of like testing in or QA, and it's like it's fine, it works, it's just not particularly fun. Hey Dagalore, hi. Beans. Yeah, did you? What you looking at? On the DS exclusive, like the FF remakes used to do. Yeah, even the GBA, Final Fantasy V had the whole GBA exclusive stuff that I don't think I've ever gotten. I don't think I've ever gotten the GBA exclusive classes in Final Fantasy V or done the GBA exclusive dungeons. I've never done, what was it, Dragon's Den in Final Fantasy VI GBA. I've never done any of the exclusive content like added to games and like remakes. I did try to do it for Chrono Trigger and then just noped out of it. How do Oni feel about peens? Not quite peens and also not quite beans. Well, peas. So if you're talking about peas, you have the pod and then the thing inside the pod. The thing inside the pod is a bean. It is a type of bean. Usually you don't call them beans, but it is. I believe the peas inside a pea pod are a bean. I am no biologist, but I am an Oni, so I think I know a thing or two about beans. Oh, if it's a reference to something that completely went over my head. So what was I saying? Yeah, 3DS. If we're talking about Mystery Dungeon, which led us to talk about 3DS, which led us to talk about Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy and some of the extra content that they add to it, and how I haven't really done that before. And I did it for Chrono Trigger, except I didn't like it. And now, of course, we're talking about beans, which kind of is a natural segue into pretty much any conversation that we have on this stream. It's a game that's pretty much a real-life British simulator. You talk to people by slapping them. Huh? I mean, I haven't visited England, or Europe, or anywhere on the other side of the Atlantic, but is that how conversations go? You slap people? It's published by the Guessthe.Game people? I see. Thank goodness you're here. Okay. It's like playing an Adult Swim cartoon. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. That style of comedy tends to be a bit hit or miss for me. But I'll take a look into it. It's very normal over here? Oh, I see, I see. Alright, alright. I'll make sure the first thing I do when I come and visit Aya in like Cyber England or wherever, I'll just give her a nice big slap. Are we slapping people? Zoe plays Rose and Camilla? Camellia? I think you're looking forward to it. You left the UK because you're tired of getting slapped. I see, I see. I also don't know what Rose and Camellia is. Rose and Camellia collection for Nintendo Switch. Flash game developed by blah blah blah. Gameplay occurs as the opponent slaps, then the other player can slap. Both the opponent and the player can dodge. Each character has a certain amount of flowers. So it's a slap. It is a slapping game. I see. It's an aristocratic lady slap fighting game. Hell yeah. Why do how have I not heard of that? Made by the people who made La Mulana. That seems... I mean, I don't know anything about La Mulana, and I kind of want to keep it that way, because I would like to play La Mulana. I kind of want to do the curse thing and play it on stream with, like, quote-unquote blind. Which, I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea. But based on what I know about La Mulana, that seems like quite the different game. Where did Booties go? Oh, 1 second. Booties is just like standing. I think he wants out. You wanna leave? No? Okay. The moment I... Hi. Hello. Okay, he does not want out. He just wants to run around and be a cat. I don't understand this boy. He's like standing in front of the door. But like when I go to stand up, he didn't just runs away. It's like he wants to leave, which he can leave. Like the door is cracked open. He can totally leave if he wants to. He can totally leave if he wants to. Hi Pipe, hi. Your cat does something like that. He begs and whines for attention, yells and puts his paws on me, and then when I finally get up to give him attention, he runs and hides. Oh, Booty's... I mean... When he asks for... when he wants attention, he just like cries for it. And then decides to jump on my lap or something like that. My cats getting wound up if any doors close. Yeah. Which you should all know that... Well, I have 3 cats, right? Booties is the one that doesn't like the closed doors. If I have my door closed, if you ever hear him cry, a very muffled cry and banging at the door, yeah, that's Booties, because he's upset. And here he is. Here he is. Oh, here you go. Hi. Hi, Booties. Hi. But I can never get him to like talk into the microphone much. Hi. You want to see something? Hmm? No, he does not. Meow. Hi, Higa. Hi, hi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. What are we up to today? I didn't get a chance to peek in the Higa stream. What art were you working on? If you would like to share, you can share. But you don't have to. You're allowed to evade Texas. Thank you, Higa. Thank you, thank you. We'll see if it happens. We'll see if it happens. And welcome in, everyone. Hi, if you don't know me, my name's Zaiteki, Cyberny VTuber. I play a lot of retro games, usually a lot of RPGs, and kind of whatever else I feel like. And today's Monday, and that means whenever I say today is Monday, my mind instantly goes to, and that means Gandalf gets to lick a graham cracker. It is her favorite activity. But no, that means we're doing whatever today. We're probably gonna play some games later. Maybe some Guessthe.Game. We were talking about ring racers earlier, so maybe I'll give that a shot since I've never played before. And maybe we'll just like I'll do like viewer request stuff. We'll see, we'll see. Do you think my cats would like graham crackers? Do you think Booties would like to lick a graham cracker? I don't think I could give a graham cracker to Loki without him like actually eating it. I don't think he would be satisfied by licking it. I think he would actually try to eat it. Hi Melty, hi. Yeah, Ring Racer. Hi Fire Mountain. Do you think Kitty would survive as a slug cat in Rain Worlds? I haven't played Rain World. What's a slug cat look like? Can I see a picture of a slug cat? Oh, that's cute. It's a cat that kind of looks like a slug. And that's adorable. They're not actually slug or cat. Well, yeah, I mean, they have like the front half of a cat and then the back half of a slug. They have two front arms, and then the rest of them is just like tail or something like that. I don't know if they're like actually slimy or something like that, like a slug would be. They're called Skug? Would you like to be a slug cat, Booties? Huh? Would you like to be a slug cat? I don't know if Booties would like to be a slug cat, but maybe, like, he's actually pretty content with just, like, doing a lot of nothing. He pretty rarely gets the zoomies, but sometimes he does. But you can rile him up, but it's usually all he wants when he gets riled up is attention. New DLC released very recently. Consider playing it at some point. Okay. We got a couple of recommendations. I should write these all down. Ring Racer. Rose and Camellia. What else? I forgot anything else that we were talking about. Booties is a good boy. Need to look up Slug Cat to see if it's as cute as Sea Bunny. Oh, sea bunnies are pretty cute though. Sea bunnies are pretty cute. Mostly just because they're super fuzzy. Devil Daggers, Hyper Demon. Just gonna write all of these. I mean, I guess it's time to suggest games to Zoe. Which, okay, so like sometimes I do this thing. I think I have it closed at the moment. I should have it closed. Yeah, I have the suggested game for Zoe to play on stream. I could open that up. And if people want to toss a couple of ideas in there, maybe we'll spin the wheel later on, and if I have the ability to play it, then I'll play it. Though there is like limitations on that, right? If it's a game I don't own or a game I don't have the ability to play, then sorry, I'm not gonna play it. So really that boils it down to whatever's in my Steam library and consoles from like the NES to the PS1. That's probably it. With like some stuff on like PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, some stuff on the Wii, which I don't have set up, so let's actually scratch that. I do have my Switch set up though, so I can do that. I should set up my Wii. Actually, you know what I need to do? I went to IKEA and I got one of those 4x4 shelving units. Because I need like a large amount of shelving space in my room, or rather I want a large amount of shelving space in my room. So I can like have all of my consoles like pretty neatly organized and stuff like that. I've heard a lot about Voices of the Void. It's one of those things that like I see people talking about, but I don't know much about it myself. Usually when I like see a game, I tend to try to learn as little about it as I can because I'm kind of interested in maybe playing it for myself. And some Nendos here and there. That's, I mean, I do have a number of figures and Nendoroids. I have display cases for those because I have cats, and if they were not protected, then the cats would like knock them over. It's better to not know anything. Going in blind is much more fun. Okay. Good. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I want to set up, I need to set up all my consoles, but before I do that, I need to set up my cabinet. Install it. Build it. That's what it's called. Build my cabinet. I forgot what those cabinets are called. It's the IKEA 4x4 cube cabinet thing. You know what I'm talking about. Everyone has one. And by everyone, I mean they're popular. If you mean, Detolfs? Is that what it is? Oh, for the... Yeah, for the, what's it called? For the... So I have the glass display case. Yeah, that's, I believe, the Detolfs. I have 3 of those. One of them I haven't built yet. Those are just for, like, my figures and stuff like that. Figures and statues and Nendos and plushies and other things. The thing that I was talking about that I need to build is the cube cabinet. Calyx, that's what it is. Yeah. The Calyx 4x4. Which is... It's very, very useful, right? I have one of them. I have some downstairs that I have 1 or 2 board games. 1 or 2 board games. And those cabinets make very good board game shelving units. Isn't Cube Cabinet a different VTuber? I think you mean Captain Cube. Hi March, hi, you've missed 55 minutes of Zoe, yep. No, actually you've only missed like... less than 50 minutes because it was probably closer to like 45 minutes because I let my starting soon run for like 10 minutes. Yeah, love the Calyx, love the Mets. Yeah, so I have a Calyx that I need to build. It's like sitting right over there. I'm pointing right at it. You just have to trust me. It's angled up against the wall. I just need to build it. It's just so much effort. It's just so much effort. Hi Artie, hi. Hi Nina. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. What is that? Bladdy Den? I am sorry for mispronouncing stuff. Yeah, that looks fine. Get beamed, how dare you. In a rare turn of events, I give Zoe the code back. Yeah, thank you. It's a little chilly here. It is a little chilly here. It's the weather. The weather has been wild lately. Just, it's cold, it's warm, it's cold, it's warm. Now it's cold. How dare I like this? Alright. I guess I'm the one who asked the question. Thank you for your response. Let me see where I left off in Guessthe.Game, and maybe we can do a little bit of that before doing something else. So we left off on day 956, and it's currently at 1052. We got like a good almost 100. Almost 100 Guessthe.Game things we can do. Actually, no, we're at 953, not 956. We want to do that for a little bit. We can do that for, I don't know, however long I feel like it, then maybe play some games. And then do something else. Hi Oshi, hi. So maybe guess the game into Ring Racers, and then if there's still time we can do some random games. But if I'm going to be playing Guess the Game, one, I'm going to need your help. You need to you need to help me because I'm not I don't know if I'm very good at this. Also I need some music. Let me get this set up. Oh, look at that. It's already there. Why is that already there? Oh, because apparently I have Edge just chilling in this this scene for some reason. That's a bad idea, Zoe. Hmm? Why is that not working? Oh, that's why. Okay. Let's go over here. And let's figure out something something to listen to. Lights are back on. Anybody have any video game, like music, OST recommendations to listen to? I need to like just like curate my own like music playlist, but I keep putting that off and then it just devolves into asking other people. Nier is a good choice. Faraway Fairway OST. I'm unfamiliar with that game. Hi, Mr. Taco. Hi. VVV. I actually don't think I know the soundtrack for that. Streets of Rogue? Is that Streets of Rogue? Why do I get a feeling that's like trying to be Streets of Rage, but not? Etrian Odyssey, of course. I need to play Etrian Odyssey. I think we've done Etrian Odyssey before. It's a good game. It's an immersive sim roguelike top-down thing. It's good. I see. Hope to see a new Etrian Odyssey on Switch too. Maybe. We did get what's it called? Like what the last Nintendo Direct was the last one for Switch 1, right? And so everything like the next big thing is going to be the Switch 2 announcement. The last one was over 6 years ago, not counting the remasters. I mean, maybe that's just further incentive for me to play Etrian Odyssey 4 and get the 3DS capture setup going. Alright, let me know if the volume is like at a good level, if it's too quiet, not loud enough. We'll listen to Nier for a bit. You really want to get people into Etrian Odyssey and then play EO5? Definitely know a bunch of Etrian Odyssey nerds that hang out in my chat, and I appreciate it. Alright. Grayson, you suggested that this might be Hi-Fi Rush? It is not. It is not. But I guess I can see why. Like, it has that, like, kind of style to it, right? What is this? It's like a very stylized game. Really, like, thick lines. Oh yeah, and if it's not clear, everyone is welcome to play along. Let me put up the little quote-unquote disclaimer, which really just means yes, play along. Backseating allowed. Among Us? Oh, could it be Among Us VR? It is not. Now it doesn't look like 3D anymore, it looks 2D. Limbus Company? Among Us.clone? Oh, okay. Yeah, and Limbus Company didn't come up in the search results. Yeah, Goose Duck. Goose Duck. The Among Us duck game. Yeah, Goose Among Us. Yeah. Oh, this one gives it away. Yeah, you can like see half of the goose. Which its thing is basically just like what everyone's a goose except the... Oh, this is a little loud for me. Everyone's like a goose, but the imposters are ducks, is that it? No, I'm not gonna be able to... One thing that I won't be able to do with the Nier soundtrack is vocals, while I'm trying to talk, really mess me up. Because, like, I just have a hard time, like, speaking over anything with vocals. It's basically the exact same as Among Us, I see. Yeah, I've never really played it. And by really, I mean I've never played it. But yeah, I've, like, seen it and be like, okay, it got in on the Among Us deception train while that was really popular. Oh yeah, we've already done this one. I was like, oh, isn't this Tony Hawk? Yeah, we've already done this one. This was Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. So some of these we're gonna see, but the things that we've already done, because we're getting into the period where we were playing this while it was current, so when it hit midnight it would jump us to the current game, and then I would usually do that current game and then go back to like the past. You played it once, it was okay. Yeah, where is Gritty Goose? Is there a duck emote? Is there like a hype train duck emote? Duckers. I do not have Duckersy. Murph Sonic, yeah, there you go. No, that's good too. That's good too. That's a global better Twitch TV emote. I see. I don't have better Twitch TV. I pretty much just use Franker Facey. Though I do have, well, I don't think I do anymore. I did for a little bit have 7TV because there'd be a couple of channels that I watched that would constantly use 7TV emotes because there's a bunch of funny cat related emotes and I was like, okay, I have to see what these are. You don't need better Twitch TV if you have 7TV FFC. Maybe I just don't have the option for better Twitch TV in FFC. In any case, I don't see the emote that you're talking about. So it just comes up as Duckersy for me. Seven TV's global emotes are a crime. Yeah, that's usually why I don't love the Twitch, like like all the forums of like different like Twitch emote stuff, because it's like I don't want the global emotes. I don't want a million frogs. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. You can have better Twitch TVs in FFC. It's settings. You can find it under add-ons. Maybe. Usually I'm fine with not. I know the ones that get used often, and I think I'm just fine seeing the text of it. Yeah, anyway, this was Tony Hawk for Skater 3. Already done this one. We've already done this one too. This was, I guess, State of Decay. Definitely not something that I would have gotten by myself. This is Booties. He decided to come back. Maybe if I give him too much attention, he'll like get annoyed with me. Oh, see, it's working. He like jumped on my lap. I gave him like a bunch of kisses and he's like started to like squirm and then left. Does Booties like butt slaps? Sometimes. Sometimes. As long as I'm not too rough on him, he likes getting some butt slaps. Booties, you don't you even think about it. I will ban you. He's thinking about doing something he shouldn't do. Which is jump on my computer. Say hi to Booties for me. Booties! Booties! Booties, look at me! Look at me! Dr. Doobie says hi! Okay, he's looking outside. Has he ever shut down the computer before? Not this one. This computer case has the power button on the side of it, and it's like flush with the case itself, so you really kind of have to know where it is and press it in. I did have a computer that had a power button on top, and it also had its power button that was like flush with the case, but because it was on top, a cat rests on top and puts his paw there, and then presses down on the power button. give Booties the mic? I try to. First he has to come over here. Come here. Booties. Okay, he's coming over. Come here. Come here. No, not on my tablet. Alright, I have the booties. I have the booties. Alright, let's see if this works. That's it. The music is too loud. Let's turn off the music. Shh, 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 shh. So yeah. Okay. No, he didn't like that at all. He did not like that at all. Yeah. He left. So sometimes if he's feeling like in a really good mood, I can you know, give him some attention. He'll start purring, and then I can just like move the microphone close to his face or put it up like right against his chest, and then you just get to hear him purr. Alright, so State of Decay, we've already got that one. Alright, new game. New game. I'm feeling this is like... It feels like it would be like whatever the most recent like Halo game is. But I don't know if like any of the like brand new Halo games like look quite this nice. These are some like pretty detailed looking rocks. And you gotta consider too, this is probably zoomed in. Mm-hmm. Titanfall? Oh, that could be. I forget if we've had Titanfall 2. I want to say we have, but it's been a minute since we've played this. Zoida. Or sorry, Zoinia. Maybe Anthem? Hi, Sempavoy. The architecture on the right is the biggest clue we have. Well, let's give Titanfall 2 a try. I feel we've done Titanfall 2, but I mean, duplicates are possible. It's not, and 71% on the Metacritic score is a little telling that this game is pretty meh. Does Anthem... How well did Anthem do? Does this fit Anthem? Anthem didn't go well? I mean, 71% is pretty... not great. Yeah, it doesn't... It looks a little bit too bright for Last of Us. Looks like Far Cry 4 for me. Look, the number of times we have Far Cry in this game is wild. There are two games that they love to use in Guessthe.Game really often. Assassin's Creed and Far Cry. Hi Zemo, hi. Division? These are all seemingly pretty good guessing. Is this a Call of Duty game? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, there's thousands. There's so many. The thing is, before I started playing Guessthe.Game, I did not know about like half of the Assassin's Creed games. And then we had a situation where it's like, oh, this is gonna just be like, oh, look at this. This is just another Assassin's Creed game. I said in jest, and then it turned out to be Assassin's Creed. No, I can't do voices. I can't do voices. Days Gone? Let's give it a shot. It is not Days Gone. It's PC. It seems... Okay, this seems like a player character. This looks like an arm. Maybe it's an NPC. This looks like a thing that you pick up. It's hovering off the ground. I've never played any of the Far Cry games, so I'm pretty out of the loop on that. Anthem is futuristic enough that I feel the trailer with tires rules it out. Hovering above the ground, I feel like it's Far Cry suddenly. How many Far Cries are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Primal New Dawn, Vengeance, Instincts, 3 Blood Dragon, and that one's something different. Yeah, I'm thinking survival, based on like what things look like, and that it's PC. Division? How do we feel about Division? If I can spell. It's not Blood Dragon for sure, that was super... Oh yeah, Blood Dragon's like the retro future vibe or whatever, right? He's just taking a shot in the dark. Well, somebody said Division before. MMO shooter. MMO shooter. That really narrows it down. Also, we got some text up here. Synthwave for okay. Eve of Evolution. Press tab to open the function wheel. Then select Cradle to enter the Memtic? I've never heard of this game. Defiance, maybe? Once Human? Alex Trazia seems very confident about Once Human. It is Once Human. 2024, so this was released last year. That's a dude mining. What exciting gameplay. As soon as you said Cradle, I did play it for a bit, I see. I mean, I guess this is MMO content right here. Yeah, so on the, if you haven't seen Guessthe.Game before, so you start off with, like, you know, one picture, and you get more and more pictures as time goes on. On the second guess, you get the Metacritic score if available, you get the platform for the original release, you get the genres, you get the release year for the original release, and then the developer. And then usually the last picture is also like a GIF or a video. So, like, usually the last guess will be, like, pretty obvious unless it's, like, something that's, like, so obscure that no one's ever heard of it. We've only missed a couple of things. We've only missed a couple of things. This looks... I was gonna say Nintendo 64, but now I kind of take it back. I don't think it's GoldenEye. And I think we've had GoldenEye before. Yeah, this is a water texture. And look at that horizon. You think it's N64 water? I think the water makes me feel N64. Whatever this is doesn't. But I also don't know whatever this gray thing is. It could be a boat, it could be like a dock. I thought we've had Lego Island. Let me check. Let me see what we've already done. It's been a minute. Have we had GoldenEye before? See, we've had GoldenEye. Right? Right, yeah, this was GoldenEye, right? This was so easy. I got this in like instantly. I think we've also had Lego Island. Lego Island was actually pretty recent. So, again, duplicates are possible, but unlikely. Perfect Dark. Okay. How do we feel about Perfect Dark? I never really played Perfect Dark. So... like, also this doesn't, like, the scene doesn't look like GoldenEye to me, and I played GoldenEye a bunch, but, like, it could be Perfect Dark. I never really played it. Hi, Delicious Smile. Zoida. Okay, let's give Perfect Dark a try. It's not. Hi, Ilya. Water. No longer water. Lights. Is this Superman 64? Alright, that's a guess. I'm going for it. And I'm gonna love if... guess it's right, wait. Is it Superman? Is it officially called Superman 64? Is it just called Superman? Oh, no, yeah, it's 85%. Yeah, there's no way it's Superman. I wanted to guess that so bad, Chris. Metal Gear. It doesn't feel like Metal Gear, Alu. Doesn't feel like Metal Gear. Also, I think Metal Gear actually would have had a bit of a better... Metal Gear Solid anyway would have had a better Metacritic score somewhere in the 90s, I feel. Alright. So this game is like good, but not good. It doesn't feel like GoldenEye, Higa. I've played a lot of GoldenEye. This doesn't feel like GoldenEye. Also, we have had GoldenEye before. This doesn't look familiar in GoldenEye. This doesn't look familiar. I mean, this is a pretty nondescript ceiling, so... Is it Turok? Where are the dinosaurs? Where are the dinosaurs? It's certainly not Turok 1. I never played any of the other ones, though. Has Jet Force Gemini come up here before? I wish it has, but I don't think it has, Quark. But if it ever does come up, I would probably get it instantly. Because that's the kind of game that's like obscure enough, I feel that the first hint would be like really obvious to me. And this doesn't look like Jet Force Gemini. Neither does this. I mean, again, this is pretty... This one's hard. Like, this image itself is hard. God, I love Jet Force Gemini so much. Zoida. Halo Combat Evolved. I don't think so. This is definitely like PS1 or N64, not Xbox. Half-Life? I think we've had Half-Life 1. And Half-Life tends to be pretty distinct looking. But I mean, maybe. It could be Like, I don't have a lot of evidence to say it's not. Let me double check to see if we've had Half-Life. That's Half-Life 2. Also Half-Life 2. Yeah, we've had... Yeah, we've had... This was Half-Life 1. Yeah, I definitely didn't get this. Somebody else did. Siphon filter? That's a guess. Let's go for it. It's not. It's not. But we do get a little bit more. It's a PC game. Just telling. And we do get to see like a little bit of this like UI element at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I don't think I know what this is. So I'm gonna need your help. Deus Ex. I mean, it could be. Is it not Deus Ex? Nakatomi Tower? I have never heard of that. Deus Ex. Let's go for it. Deus Ex. That's the first one, right? It's not. It's an FPS. Surprise. Hi, Kano. Hi. We get a crosshair. We get a crosshair. Does that help at all? It's PC. So 85% Metacritic score, which is pretty good. PC. FPS. Quake wouldn't have had a Metacritic score, would it? Quake would be quote-unquote too old, right? PC, have we got StarCraft 2 yet? We haven't, Kuno. Red Faction? Was Red Faction on PC? Not brown enough for Quake. Max Payne? Max Payne is a third-person shooter. Right? And it had some console releases. Red Faction set on Mars. I don't think it have water. It's true. Unless it's like underground or in like a vat or something. I haven't played Red Faction. Is there a Star Wars FPS? There certainly are Star Wars games that are first person. It looks vaguely Star Wars. This to me doesn't look like a Star Wars console. Like, this looks very like normal modern day thing. This doesn't scream to me Star Wars. Counter-Strike? Does this seem very like Source Engine? Yeah, we also have a bit of this. Yeah, this was like, this might help us a bit. This looks like it potentially is a map. Part of a map, maybe, and then like, I don't know, maybe ammo? Like an ammo count or something like that? In this UI element? Yeah, we got a little bit of the HUD. Is that helpful at all? Alpha Protocol? Wasn't Alpha Protocol much later? Unless there was like a like an earlier one? Yeah, I played Alpha Protocol. It was like, that was like a mid to late 2000s game. Oh, and it was not even on the 360? Okay, I played it on Steam. And Alpha is third person, that's true, that's true. I guess the UI, like, the UI does seem a little bit, but... Alright, did we have any good guesses? Rainbow Six? Here's the problem with that. 32 results. Which one? Yeah, exactly. There's so many Tom Clancy games. We just put in, like, just Rainbow Six. This one. Neo Zero. Oh, look at that. Here's that UI. The map on the HUD gave it away. Why are you walking on air? Or is that supposed to be glass? Maybe it's glass. Hi Lily, hi. Oh, this is... What the hell is this? Next game. Yeah, this is extremely blurry. I'm gonna need glasses for this. Metroid Prime. Not the worst guess. I might even say it's a pretty okay guess. It's like Daikatana if the graphics were better. Not Prime 1 or 2? Okay. I can never tell the difference between 1, 2, and 3 anyway, because... I played them all together. For a Prime it would be Hunters, but that's DS and you'd be able to tell. I don't think there's even been that many DS games on here. Comedy Guess, Metroid, Other M. Well, the funny thing is, I've never played it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you that you're wrong. The only thing I know about Other M is that everybody hates it. If it is Prime, then they fuzzed up the screenshot a lot. I mean, that is very possible. One, you have to keep in mind this is zoomed in. Two, you can kind of even see what looks like JPEG artifacting on here. They don't do a great job with the screenshots. The right side is significantly less blurry than over here. Like over here it looks pretty fine. Also, there might be like a little bit of a UI thing here. I'm not sure. We don't have any other guesses, so let's go for the long shot and say Metroid Prime. Well, it is a Metroid game. So is it Hunters? It's not. Wait, is it Other M? Which Metroid? Did Other M come out on Wii or Wii U? I can't believe Cork was right. I hate that I'm right. Why? You should be proud, right? I feel they could have gotten better screenshots here. These screenshots are kind of ass. I guessed other M on my first screenshot and chat refused to send my messages. You have an unsealed copy? Why why don't you open it up and play it? What's wrong with that? The quality of screenshots match the quality of game. I see. They look like from a 2007 YouTube video. Yeah, look at like the artifacting on here. Let's take a look at the... I guess this screenshot is fine. The second one. All the other ones are pretty damn blurry. Or they're just like zooming in way too much. Yeah, this first screenshot is so bad. Oh, even the you can even see a little bit of the mini map in the first screenshot. That's like the lower left hand corner of it. Alright, very funny, very funny. Thank you, Cork. Good job on being right about Metroid Other M. Oh, I can't do voices. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe no Near Automata. Well, Near and Near Automata both have a lot of tracks with voices, so maybe I can't just do this. It just messes with my brain too much. A short hike? Alright, that was fast. That was fast. The trees give it away. Very unique art style. I see. Adventure cozy. I don't hate that cozy is a genre, but also what the hell does that mean? Here's Zoe complains about genre names. Again. I haven't done it all this year, I'm pretty sure. I think. Okay, that's probably not true. Actually, it is. I was in somebody else's Discord, and the conversation of mystery dungeon came up, which of course leads to the conversation about like other roguelikes. This, you know, Sharon the Wanderer is a pretty traditional roguelike. And then the conversation veers off into like non-traditional roguelikes. It's like, no, can we go back to talking about Mystery Dungeon and other roguelikes, please? Making a cozy game inspired by Killer 7. Wait, what? Comfy, cozy deck builder, Metroid Brainy. I hate Metroid Brainy. Oh my god. Hi, Namae. Hi. If only any other roguelikes are actually dates and 99% of them are just peaceful. I mean, I think it just boils down to, it's like, roguelike is a term that's a little overused, and, like, it means different things to different people. On Steam, if you want something that's, like, actually a roguelike, you have to use traditional roguelike, because Like, there's so many things that anything that has like meta progression, and progression via dying is now a roguelike. And like anything with like procedural generation. Balatro is a roguelike. You know, I haven't played it, Demarine, so I can't say you're wrong. I can't say you're wrong. Maybe other people can say you're wrong now. Right. I mean, people don't use the people don't, and I don't mind too much, but like it's interesting that a group of people like came down and decided, here's what a roguelike is. And we're gonna create like a definition for roguelike that has like definitive qualities. And this is what a roguelike is. And even with that, people, like, the genre is still poorly understood. Roguelike. So I just, genres are weird, man. The thing is, I think I like roguelikes. I mean, I'm really liking like yeah, they are likes are. So is there a rogue type of like? That's a question. Likes are the big tube enemies, right? The things that suck you in and steal your shit. There's a game on Steam called Rogue Light Deck Builder, where you build decks for lighthouses at night. I love and hate that, bsky. They look like a chest of drawers in the first game. I guess they kind of do. Alright, good job on a short hike. Comfy, cozy game. Alright, you need to be a little more quiet. Not that quiet. This game is spooky. Is this... The first thing I want to say is Alan Wake 2. Could I be right here? Have we had Alan Wake 2? I haven't played Alan Wake or Alan Wake 2 or the other Alan Wake game. Damn, I wanted to be right and then get praise from Lily. This does not look like Alan Wake anymore. %, a goopy toilet. I can't tell if it's like blood or red slime on the floor or if the floor is just red. Outlast 2? Yep. Oh, spooky. Okay, yeah, the green is definitely Outlast. I think that's how we got Outlast 1. It's just like the first picture they just showed a bit of like the green nightlight type of view, and it's like, oh yeah, that's Outlast. At least they waited till the third picture to show it to you. Outlast 2 had high school flashbacks. I see. Survival? I guess you're surviving. It's kind of weird to put survival horror here because I usually expect something else with survival horror, but I guess it is a horror game where you are surviving and you have like limited resources, I guess. High school flashbacks are definitely horror genre coded. Oh. So you're saying all of those situations where I think I'm back in high school? Very limited resources, namely battery. Yeah, you just have the battery, right? On your camera. That's it. I guess your HP, which is... You don't have any HP either. Oh yeah, this was Pong. They really did this one. You didn't... Okay, I should have muted, right? Nobody heard that sneeze? Yeah, this one was funny. Yeah, we already got this one. Heard the breathing in? Okay. Little Nightmares, we already got this one. I think I don't think I got this one, I think somebody else did. But by picture 3 I would have gotten it. Okay. On to new stuff. So we're at January 1st, 2025. So we are finally in the year. So I can make this a little bit bigger for you all. Let me do that. Okay. Should be a little better. Happy New Year! Yeah. What is the particle effects? It looks like we're like staring up at space or something like that. And I'm curious if this is like supposed to be if this is like clouds or if it's supposed to like be a Milky Way. This looks very spacey, but it kind of could just be anything else. Actually, this might just be like a power line. No, it looks a little bit too fuzzy. So I think like something is like going above us, or we're like going through space or something, and these are like, you know, stars or other things like flying past us. Looks like a top-down view. I ain't seeing that. And we have something over here that clearly looks like a star. Hi, username. It's Dot. Hi, Dot. Would you look at that? It's Zoe. Yeah, I don't get it either. Also, Hazel made me very dark. Hi, Dot. Welcome in, everyone. Zoe Da. Please look at this hype train. What? I want that. I want that. And then look at... Why is it called Down Bad? Yeah, I am down bad for down bad. That's so good. Dot, how are you? What's up? Hi everyone, Zoe Da. If you don't know me, I'm Zoe Techie. Ignore the whole thing about partner. It's not important. What's important is that I'm streaming and you're here watching me and we're playing Guessthe.Game. And you can play along if you want to. I'm doing alright. I did a just chatting stream and talking the whole time and made my throat very sore. I don't know how you do it. I don't do it that often, but I don't know. I do enjoy just like These type of things, where it's like, we're focused on a task together, but it is mostly just talking, right? Purple check mark. Yeah. That's what I want. I want the purple check mark. But hi everyone. Hi Sheriff. Hi Deep Shock. Hi Maybots. Hi Username. Hi Roho. Hi Tabashi. Hi Lily. Hi Grija. Do we need a hype train emote to try for the down bad? It is a hype. Alright, there's no rush. These emotes they just came out with a bunch of new hype train emotes. I don't need them immediately. We don't need them immediately. And they call me the Konami code because I'm up, down, bat. Oh my god. Hi Jam-Packed, hi. So yeah, we're playing Guessthe.Game. If you are not familiar with Guessthe.Game, this is a browser game that puts out a new game every day. They show you a bunch of pictures. You have 6 guesses to try to get the game, and every time you get something wrong, they give you a different picture and they give you a little bit more information about the game. And everyone is welcome to play along. So if you think you know what this is, feel free to just type it in chat. And hey, thanks for the follow. They call me Tatsumaki Senpukyaku because I'm down bad. Yeah, down bad around house. Thank you. I have no idea what game this is. Does anybody have any idea what this is? Legacy of Kain? Let's give it a shot. Nope. Tatsumaki Senpukyaku. That's pretty good username. That's pretty good. You should try that on someone. Elite Dangerous? Really? Free Space 2? The first screenshot looked like the SNES commercial with the young Paul Rudd. I'm gonna have to look that up, Dot. Elite Dangerous? Alright. It is. That is... oh my goodness. That is extremely bright. Space trading and combat FPS immersive sim MMO. Oh, that's very pretty. That looks like a, alright, this looks like a... oh, what is that? Like a pulsar of some kind. Or maybe like a gamma ray burst. It's a pretty good game with good spaceship controls and mechanics. There's combat, but I prefer truckin'. I see. So is it a space truckin' sim? Oh yeah, gamma ray burst, so common. Everyone's seen that. Oh, I mean... So this looks like an astronomical event, and the moment I see stuff about space, you're gonna hear me talk about it. So you have like some sort of certain types of stars or something like that in the middle. It's like probably like a neutron star or something like that, and you get these things that come out of the poles of it. It's semi-MMO, but you can turn online elements off, basically. I see. Space Trucker is an accurate description. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's look at some of these. These are very pretty space environments, though. Oh yeah, that's why it was so bright. We were just looking at a star. Elite Dangerous sounds too difficult. Can they put out beginner safety instead? Oh, that's really pretty. What was the first screenshot? Oh, the first screenshot was yet another, like, some sort of, it's like a supernova or something that's, like, radiating, like a star that's radiating, like, high amount of energies out of its poles. It could be, I mean, they're probably not going to depict a black hole that way. Quasar, that's what I was thinking. No, quasars are... I mean, based on this picture, I'd probably say no. Because quasars are, like, extremely distant. Extremely distant. This looks like it's... I mean, it could just be the game messing with me. Quasars are magic swords that give Galaxy Power Rangers their power. Wait, really? There's like one day there's randomly Half-Life rail shooter that was exclusively for Japan. I see. What did Dot say? Dot wanted me to, and by Dot wanted me to look at something. Dot said something, now I want to look at it. The first screenshot looked like the SNES commercial with a young Paul Rudd. Alright, I'm just going to Google this. We're gonna watch this together. How do I, like, make it? There we go.
When you decide to step up to this kind of power, this kind of challenge, this kind of flying, crashing, feeling, when you decide to get serious, there's only one place to come. The games of Super Nintendo.
I know that game.
No one else creates this kind of experience. Because no one else creates these kinds of games. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
I see the vision, Dot. I see the vision. Okay, no, we're not gonna subscribe. Yeah, so like this, you'd probably take some like zoomed in picture of that commercial. And like it's got the right colors, right? There's a lot of like purpley lightning effects going on there, and everything else was dark. Yeah. Clearly, Dot. They need Guessthe.Game commercial. Where it's just a bunch of like 80s, 90s video game commercials. Stills, like single frames from those commercials, and you have to guess which one. Maybe expand it out to like just commercials in general, so we can have the Crossfire commercial in there somewhere. And you need to guess the country too. No, I think the country would be like a clue that they would give you over time, right? Like it would just be a little bit of information. It's like, oh, this is the, this is the American commercial. This is the Japanese commercial. Isn't this a good idea? This is a great idea. And then we can have better fucking descriptions that aren't written by ChatGPT. All of these like game descriptions are bad, and they should feel bad. Because they're all literally written by AI. This is something. As someone that explores the SNES and Genesis libraries in adulthood, I do not understand why anyone would pick Genesis. Well, you see, Sega does what Nintendo don't. Yeah, and the sounds that the Genesis makes are quite different. And it's good at like making like, it's got like How do I put it? I'm not very good at talking about music, but like, it's more bassy, right? You get some like better like guitar and just like things that sound like cool and rocky. Yeah, I do need to expand my Genesis, like games that I've played on the Genesis. They didn't have access to one. I only had access to one through, I think, my uncle, which I didn't see too often. Genesis runs. Oh, we need more music. At higher resolution, more sprites on screen at once, higher clock speed. The numbers don't lie. God damn it, I forget that wrestler's name. Thunder Force 3 and 4. Yeah, I did play Thunder Force. I think 4 on probably on one of my Mondays where I was just asking for recommendations from folks. Shinobi 3? Yeah, that's good too. I played that. You know, someone's gonna come in and see us talking about games and think that we're trying to guess this game in particular and be like, what? There's no way that this is Shinobi 3. Streets of Rage? Have you ever seen Streets of Rage? It doesn't look anything like this. Yeah, you're really bad at Guessthe.Game. Back in my day, my friend moved into a new place and the people moving out forgot their Genesis. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, username. This looks like some RPG. It does. It kind of looks like one of the areas in Final Fantasy VII, though, like, just the environment, but Final Fantasy VII had, like, pre-rendered backgrounds, and this doesn't look quite it. It's just, like, the colors and, like, the fact that it's a cave setting remind me of that one cave in Final Fantasy VII, but I'm, like, 99% sure it ain't it. Legend of Dragoon. It could be. I could not get very far into Legend of Dragoon. Chrono Cross? I don't think so. It doesn't feel like Chrono Cross to me. I'm legally required to recommend Pebble Beach Golf Links on the Genesis if we're talking about great soundtracks. What is that? Pebble Beach Golf Links. OST. Alright, let's give it a listen to. Oh, you said Genesis. This pulled up the Saturn. Where's the Genesis? Yeah, here we go. Okay. I don't know what that was at the start. It was a little crusty. The Saturn is also very good, but the Genesis one is sick FM. It was waves on the beach. Okay. That makes sense. Let's try Legend of Dragoon. I think that's the best guess we've had. It is Final Fantasy VII. God damn it, Zoe. It is the cave that I was thinking of. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, that's the cave I was thinking of, but I was trying to, like, go through the cave in my head, and I'm like, I can't picture like a part of the cave that looks like this. I think this door is what threw me off. Yeah. Fucking A. It's the room with the cutscene and everything? Look, do you think I remember cutscenes? I was also thinking Final Fantasy VII, but could not picture the part of the face that looked that way yet. Hey Adam, hi. Adam, what were you up to tonight? Thanks for the raid, welcome in everyone. Banjo-Tooie. All one level because it's just that big. Now, I've never played any of the Banjo-Kazooie games. I think I'm a little harsh on like that era of like 3D platformer collectathon type games. I just couldn't vibe with them ever. Which maybe I'm missing out. But like honestly, the only like 3D platformer that you collect shit in that I've really enjoyed was Super Mario 64. Probably just because, you know, I played it. But anytime I looked at something else, it's like, I just don't like this. Missing out on Conquer? I really am. That's true, that's true. Currently on the last boss of Banjo-Tooie. I hate it, but the game overall is pretty okay. I'd recommend some of them, mainly Spyro 1 and 3 and Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, it's like Spyro looks cute. It's like, hey, you play as a cute little dragon and you run around collecting little crystals and stuff like that. But other than that, like, I don't know, nothing else really. The gameplay itself just didn't ever look super fun to me, but I've never played it myself. I've only ever watched other people. I agree, Ja. yeah, dragons and crystals. There you go. Alright, in any case, I'm so upset that I was like, I feel this is Final Fantasy VII, but I don't think it's it. I was gonna make a joke about how you can watch the Friendbeard play Conkers on Friday, but I remembered Friday stream. Yeah. I do stream on Fridays. That's my RPG day. You know this one? Wait, the game or the music? I don't like most of Rare's 3D output. Yeah, maybe that's it. Next game. Spyro's godlike, he's just a funny little guy. Want to say both, but he can't lie. You can lie to me, it's okay. I'll forgive you. It's got the art style, but it looks wrong. I forget if we've ever had... I think we've had Risk of Rain 1. No, I don't think we have. And I've never played Risk of Rain 1. I've only ever played Risk of Rain 2. I mean, let's guess that. Unless anybody has any other strong opinions on stuff. It looks a little pixelated. It's hard to see, but it does look a little pixelated. It's a little fuzzy, though. It's hard to say, Rojo. It kind of looks... It looks like both. Like, I can't tell if it's a platform or a ship. The background is wrong. Could be Smash if it's a platform? Halo 5? The thing is, they zoom in the fucking used by... Yeah, they... Like, I really wish that... Oh, right, the waves. Every time the waves happen, I'm like, what am I listening to? Hi, Graph. We have some good guesses here. I kind of like... Let's go with Halo. Leah is fucking genius. Oh my god. Leah's strong. Yeah, let's see the full picture for this. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's a platform. It's a platform, like the center of this... top center of this first image. I'm 90% sure it's Halo 5 because the shapes on the right are very Halo, but I don't recognize it. Yeah, well, you're right. Alright. Resident, shape identifier. Halo shape identifier. I'm just gonna, like, bring Halo shapes to Leah and be like, is this Halo? Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten Halo from this. Maybe on this one. One, the fact that it's exclusively Xbox One. And weird alien looking thing kind of looks Covenant-like. What is that even a picture of? The waves remind me of that one hidden room in Lunaceid. It was such a nice moment. I am unfamiliar with that. Hi, Boniface. You have beans. Can you not? Can you not have beans? Halo 5 was so bad they just didn't bother making 6. Oh. Yeah, I do want your help, Greffrey. Please help. It's the only Halo I haven't played, so it's the best guess. There you go. Really, it was 2015. Beans. Beans. Zoenia. I was stasis for so long that I had time to change my clothes and my hair grew out a bit, and I put my hair up in a bun. Is it a disguise to hide from ogre hunters? This is the disguise. It's probably not doing... It's not a very good disguise because I still have my horns out on display. Is this Overwatch? I think it looks like Drunker Town. Let's give it a shot. Nope. Let's not. I feel Overwatch was probably one of the first games that they put on this. Door looks familiar, but you can't place it. Let's see. We got 81 Metacritic score. That's like, okay. I mean, it's a game. It doesn't suck. Stray. I think we've had Stray. But I guess I can kind of see what you're saying. I haven't played Stray, but I mean, I've seen enough of it that... Could be it. This could be like one of the like elevator things that you jump on as a cat. Let's double check. Yeah, we have had Stray. Stray was actually really early on. But duplicates are possible. Duplicates are possible. It would have been funny if it said Overwatch franchise. That would have been good. Like, oh wow, I wonder. You identified Stray from the first screenshot, but then didn't speak up, so no knew how smart he was. You should always speak up so everyone knows how smart you are. There's a rumor that they're removing 2 from Overwatch 2, so it'd be funny. So then we have Overwatch, Overwatch 2, and then Overwatch. That isn't Overwatch. It's like Overwatch Classic. I can actually do that. I actually do that. I can not open my mouth so people don't figure out how smart I am. If you capped... No, I don't catch your drift. Overwatch Series X. If you have any idea what this is, let's do Stray though. It's not Stray. I thought I even saw like a bit of a cat here too, but that's probably something else. Half-Life Alyx? We did already have Half-Life Alyx, but again, duplicates are possible. Is it that ghost hunting game? What, which one? The one that starts with, what, Phasmophobia? What other ghost hunting games are there? Probably a ton. That's the one I was thinking of, not so sure. It doesn't feel like it. I haven't played it, but this, I've watched a little bit of it, and this doesn't, I can't place whatever this thing is there. Some puzzle game? Yeah, probably. Probably Rojo. The Pedestrian? I've never heard of that. Boneworks? Also never heard of that. That's a puzzle game. Let's try the Pedestrian. It is the Pedestrian. Where you jump between signs in the city, I see. Oh, there's signs. Oh, it's kind of cute. So like you have like all of these like signs that you like have to rearrange and stuff and like make a level that you can actually complete or something. We got such whiplash when Rockman 4 minus Infinity used this track. Really? This looks familiar. I'm gonna hate myself. Like the meme of pointing at the TV. In the trailer, they're jumping on signs in an urban environment. I should play that? Yeah, I haven't. I'm pretty unfamiliar with like. I haven't played a ton of like ROM hacks in general. Like outside of a couple randomizers. What else have I played really? Rune Factory, Little King Story? Is this a modern Ys game? It could be. It could be. It doesn't feel anime enough, but I mean, again, we're potentially like zoomed in pretty hard here. Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, but somehow they removed the Lego aspects. Yeah. Oh, it's this song. Yeah, I know this song. And now I know where it comes from. Yeah, if you've ever watched Professor Blue, I think you know this song. Yeah, time for a break. Okay, bye. I'll be back in a second. Little Kingster. Let's go for that. It is not. This looks like nothing I've seen before. Okage? What is that? The that was like the PS2 game. Isn't it like Okage Shadow King or something like that? I remember getting gifted that. I think I had asked for Okami, and like my mom or something gave me Okage. I was like, this is not what I asked for, mother. But yeah, it doesn't look. That was PS2, and this doesn't look PS2. It can't be Nintendo 64 Castlevania, can it? I mean, it can. Like, there's always the possibility. But yeah, it doesn't look like Nintendo 64. And while I haven't played Castlevania 64, this doesn't scream Castlevania 64. I have watched at least one speedrun of Castlevania 64. So I like to think I'm somewhat of an expert of Castlevania 64. Yeah, the first screenshot really shows otherwise. That game ain't no way got a 70. You know, I'm something of an expert on Castlevania 64 myself. Yeah. It's been a while since I played Okage, so no memory of it. Isn't that strong? But this doesn't scream not Okage. Well, let's go for it. The only thing I know about Okage is it's not what I asked for. It's not Okami. It is Okage. Tavashi Games. I can't believe this isn't Okami. They're just so alike, right? You could look at a picture from this and be like, isn't this Okami? Isn't Okage what Naruto wanted to be? Kage started slow but was amazing by the end, I thought. I don't know. I've never played it. I just remember being upset that it wasn't Okami. And then of course I didn't like, because it was a gift, I didn't like say this isn't what I asked for. I was like, thank you for the gift. And then I never played it because I was upset because I wanted Okami. It's a neat concept and story with very rough RPG mechanics. I see, I see. I wonder if I still have the copy of it. I might. I might. Oh, this was Max Payne 3. We've already done this one. I was like, I looked at this like, this looks familiar. Have we done this one before? Yes, we have. Who got Max Payne 3 off of this? Certainly wasn't me. I should go back. No, I think what I might do, since all of these are recorded, I think I might go back and like look through the go through all the VODs that I have for us playing Guessthe.Game and see if I can identify who got the game right, and then maybe tally. Oh, this was going to be so hard, especially since I don't have the chat logs. I have to go based off of entirely like the chat widget. Hi, Blue Undertones. Why panic? I think that might be fun to try to identify, like, do a tally of like who has the most games done correctly. Anyway, yeah, congratulations to whoever got this as Max Payne. Metal Gear Solid? Could be. It doesn't look like Metal Gear Solid 1, though. At least it's not screaming Metal Gear Solid 1 to me. Looks a little bit kind of too nice for it. Like, doesn't look like PS1 graphics. I wish you could see more of the thing in the lower left. Yeah, you can't really. Metroid Other M. We already had... Yeah, you must have missed that. We actually had Metroid Other M earlier tonight. Which was funny because Cork was like, I'm just gonna throw this out as a joke. It's Metroid Other M. It wasn't a joke. Looks too high res for PSX. Potentially too high for PS2. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, it's definitely too high for PS1. Like, it's a little fuzzy, but, you know, is that just the picture that they have being fuzzy? Going by the bars on the lights? This is Final Fantasy VII Remake, the PS3 demake. This looks like some Splinter Cell or Fear. I could buy Splinter Cell. I'm not vibing with Fear. And I think we might have already had Fear. I think we've already had Fear. Oh, we haven't. Or is it just Fear? Yeah, we have had Fear. I thought they stylized it as like F.E.A.R. but now it's just Fear. I forgot that there's this silly acronym with Fear. Let's go with Splinter Cell though. It's not. It's okay though. Coated arms for PSP? Probably not, but looks better than PSP. Hard to say. What does this say? There's no way that says aperture, does that? That doesn't look like... It says something... Something that ends in TURE, it looks like. Then there's TST up here. Departure? Oh yeah, that would make sense. This looks like a airline terminal. Yeah, yeah. There's like signs everywhere. This looks like luggage on the ground. 90% Metacritic score or something. I think it might be Dead Space. It doesn't look like Dead Space 1, but I haven't played Dead Space 2. Oh wait, look at the filtering on this. Like it does look like it has that like Dead Space filter, doesn't it? But this doesn't feel like 1. I just played 1 last year. There's a bloodstained handprint right here. Could be Extraction on the Wii. Your guess is the Wii one? Did the Wii one do pretty well? Because 90% is pretty solid. Oh, we need a new soundtrack. It was very fun. No idea how it reviewed. Let's just do Dead Space. Let me actually check which Dead Spaces we've done already. We've had Dead Space 3. We've only had Dead Space 3, so it could be Dead Space 1, it could be Dead Space 2, it could be Extraction. Let's just go for Dead Space. It's Dead Space 2. Should've just stuck with my gut. Yeah, it's not the Wii one because it wasn't on the Wii. Yeah, good call out. Who suggested Dead Space? Tavishi? Yeah. I don't think I put it together, but then once you said it's like there's like that weird Dead Space filter that they seemingly use or whatever. Oh, Jordan? Oh, I'm sorry, Jordan. Alright, let's go back to... Yeah, more music. Stretch, hydrate? Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you ever want to get me to listen to music, whenever I play this, I always need music to listen to, so I'm always interested in hearing like soundtracks that I haven't heard before that are pretty good. Mini Mart. That's a hot dog. That's yet another hot dog and another Mini Mart sign on the back. Is this Fortnite? Look. We've already had Fortnite, and I hate that it's one of those things that I hate I got it right. Here's Fortnite. I got this like instantly. I was like, this game is probably Fortnite or something like that, and I put it in as a joke, and I was like, oh god, I hate that I'm right. I can't say I've never played. I played one game of Fortnite with a friend on her birthday because she asked me to. Please don't judge me that hard. Yeah, what's the one with the build platforms? That's Fortnite, Land of Tens. It could be Fortnite again though. It's Funzo, is it? I don't know. I'm fine with shooters. I don't think I would. The building part just doesn't seem like I I don't like that very much. I'm not a builder. I'm not a builder. I don't like building things. I don't even like Minecraft that much. I played a few games of League of Legends. We all have skeletons in our closet. My skeletons with League of Legends quirk are... There's a lot of them. Sorry, they're not skeletons. See, I don't have skeletons. I have like discarded copies of Zoe. What do we call spare bodies? Yeah, I have a bunch of those. I have played much more than 300 hours. I've played way too much League of Legends. But it's been like 10 years. Is this one of those just causes? It could be Monoface. It has to be on Unreal Engine with that font. Amazing. Sunset Overdrive? What do we want to go for? Give me a guess. State of Decay 2. Let's go for it. It's because it was the first thing that was typed in after I said it's not. 78%. And Christmas trees. Dead Rising 4? There was a 4th Dead Rising game? Oh, Penny's got something. It's 3? It's 4. The Division. Alright, there seems to be a couple people thinking it's Dead Rising. 4 is the Christmas game. Vote now on your mobile devices. Let's go with Dead Rising 4. It's not. I think I should have trusted Penny here. Is it still The Division here? Not certain anymore. Okay, okay. Life is Strange? Oh, it could be. 78%. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know the developers yet. Don't know the release date. Life is Strange 2. Those are the brothers? Oh, okay. You said 2. It is, okay. I know nothing about Life is Strange. Natural, $25. Oh, those bears? Those are bears. They're like, what, wood carvings of bears? That's pretty cute. Wood, pellets, fuel? I'm just interested in reading the stuff in this shop. Life is Strange 2, you play the brother of one of the kids. You play the brother of one kid with powers, I see. That is pretty strange. Alright, I have to... No vocals. Zoe-da! Hi, Z. This looks familiar. This is a flag. This is a thing. This looks familiar. I'm doing well, Z. How are you? Banner Saga? I think we've already had it. And Banner Saga is more... This looks like a 3D environment. Banner Saga was like very kind of like a stylized 2D art style, right? Oh, the vocals here are fine, because it's not real words, right? So if it's like not really... If it's something I don't understand, It's fine. So like the vocals here just become part of the music and not really like something that I'm trying to understand. Yeah, background jargon. Looks like PS2 could be. Here's how I delineate between vocals and songs and whether they like interrupt my thought of thinking. If I try to sing along with it, even if I'm not like outwardly doing it, then that's where it really messes me up. Yeah, it is Nier Automata music. Yeah. Looks like PS2. Yeah, it could be. What about humming along? I mean, I can hum along with the music itself. Humming is fine, but it's like specifically vocals and me trying to like quote unquote sing along. You'll never hear me sing. Then that's where like I have a hard time talking and then listening to the music too, because I try to do both at the same time and they like just, yeah, I'm a single threaded Oni. I can only do one thing at a time. I have no idea on this, and I don't... Did we have any good guess? Yeah, let's move on. 66%. Crash Wrath of Cortex. Alright. Never played a Crash game. That's very, very specific. The Crash 4 before actual Crash 4. I was going to say Spyro, but didn't. We don't any Spyro games that scored that low. Wait, a Crash game got 66%? I thought they all rated pretty well. Oh, it's the garbage one? Oh, okay. Every Crash after 3 was not great. So which one was this? Like, number-wise? Was this number 4? I have never played a Crash game. I'm pretty unfamiliar with the series. Other than I can identify the guy. It's 4 by technicality, I see. Okay, so it's the 4th one in the series, that's all. Yeah, I do know that there is an actual Crash 4 by number. Because I remember seeing people play that. It was on PS2 and I had some load time issues too, didn't it? I mean, 2001 would have been early PS2. Yeah, it would have been really early PS2, so maybe. Awesome, we have cool... We've got cool like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, digital screen loading thing. Space Channel 5? Oh, it could be. Custom Robo? Sonic Advance 3, that Cybertruck the stage. Lundy is very confident. Oh. I'm sorry, Lundia. Planet Robot? Robobot? Planet Robobot? Oh, Kirby? I don't think I've ever played this one. Actually, I'm pretty confident I haven't played this one. Yeah, 3DS? Yeah, definitely not. Robobot. Great game? No, you just need to not. You had to just not sing. You can't, I can't think. We need a new playlist because I've gone through the whole Nier playlist at this point. To be clear, I do like the Nier playlist. I do like the vocals, and it's just I can't think and talk and listen to vocals. Final Fantasy 14 playlist. Yeah, let's listen to Final Fantasy 14 playlist and then just end up with more Nier Automata music. Crystal Chronicles? I remember really liking the Crystal Chronicles OST. Famously a game without vocals. Yeah, there aren't any vocals in 14. Alright, just let me know if the volume ends up being a little bit too loud, too quiet. I have to like constantly balance every YouTube video that I get. But the long fall, I'll listen to Long Fall and then just I'll sing along to that one. There's one vocal song in Crystal Chronicles. Okay. We'll see if it interrupts my line of thinking. Yeah, good job on Planet Robobot. Yeah, this is Crystal Chronicles. God, this game was so good. I'm really, really sad that the remake just did not land, as I really, really, really wanted to play that game with friends. There's the grass or the green part on the left here looks pretty definitive. Yeah, it doesn't look like Vampire Survivors. The OG version emulates well. Prison Architect? I think I agree with Cork here. I think I agree with Cork. Glad of Dirt get low van. Yeah, something about just like the grass. I think helped with it. As soon as Quark said Prison Architect, I'm like, yeah, that seems very, very solid. Vampire Survivors, so you can call it Vampire Zoe Vivers. I see. Never played Prison Architect though. Simulation Strategy, PC, 83%. Came out in 2013, really? Speaking of the one vocal song. You would not survive Vampire Zoe? Vampire Zoe? No, I never thought of that. I never thought about Vampire Zoe. What would Vampire Zoe be like? mean, Oni aren't, like, usually depicted as, like, you know, wanting to, you know, suck blood or anything like that, right? Vampire Zoe would be Jiangxi. I mean, there is several Jiangxi Zoe art, I think. Turn the hordes upside down in their fangs. You can't do that, Leah. Only drink alcohol, not blood. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure vampires can drink alcohol too if they wanted. No, they can't. Very explicitly. Oh. If I was a vampire, I would probably drink alcohol. I've got nothing with this bit of sand and a fence in the ground. If you drank the blood of a drunk, then you'd get drunk yourself. Maybe. Planet Zoo? Maybe. Floygan Brown. You know what? You just need to say that with some conviction, Hazel, and I'd probably believe you. Look, I am very susceptible to suggestion right now, but when it's like something I'm not, like, have no idea on, just toss out anything. Just sound confident and sound like you're not trying to deceive me. Chrono Trigger 2. Okay, don't. I'm not that dumb, okay? I may be a little dumb. It is not Planet Zoo. Is this like one of the, like, Orcs Must Die or something like that? This looks like it'd be like one of those, like, tower defense, 3D tower defense games. That dungeon maker game of some kind? Yeah, right? No. It's PC only. Alright, that soundtrack is a little repetitive. Was Saga Frontier 2 upbeat for what I want? I'm unfamiliar with the Saga Frontier 2 soundtrack since I haven't played it. Maybe the episodic King's Quest game, Gorn? Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Saga Frontier. The soundtrack itself owns. Should I not listen to the soundtrack? So then when I would like to play Saga Frontier 1 and 2 at some point, should I go into it not knowing what the OSC sounds like, so like I get to experience it completely blind, or should I just listen to it and just be amazed at how good it is? You should be surprised when I play it. Okay. You should start playing Saga. I want to play the Saga 1, 2, and 3 first. So I played Saga 1 a bit ago. I want to get through 2 and 3 at some point. Though I guess I shouldn't worry too much about order. Like, I know that the order doesn't matter, but you know, there's part of me that's like, I like to see how games of a series progress over time. So even if like the stories and stuff are unconnected, like I still like to be like, okay, well, you know, Saga 1 did this, and then Saga 2 added this, and then Saga 3 added this, and then you know, they really changed it up with, you know, the next game, blah blah blah. Like, I really like seeing that progression. Alright, we'll do Street Fighter EX after a bit more Crystal Chronicles. Someone suggested King's Quest. Is there a what's the episodic King's Quest? Because I know like King's Quest 1 through 5 are like, you know, pretty what's the word I'm looking for? They're your point and click adventure games. Sometimes not point and clicky. Sometimes I think less point and clicky and more just adventure. Dated? That's not the word. That has like a negative connotation to it. Classic point and click adventures. Let's just do 5. It's not 5. See, fighting VR medieval. Like, what is this? Dungeon Defenders? Oh, that fits with like the idea of or I had the idea of Orcs Must Die. That's kind of the same type of thing, right? It's not. It's Gorn. Is Gorn a game? Oh, it is. What the hell is this? That's gory. So it's a VR medieval fighting game. It lives up to the... I guess it does. Yeah, this is Zoe Bonk. I think one thing that I forgot about Crystal Chronicles is how like repetitive like the like some like the dungeon areas are. This YouTube video that I'm the YouTube playlist that I found for Crystal Chronicles is on a channel called Crystal Chronicles Lover. Was this an ice rink? It could be. There's like some cans in the corner there, so I don't think so. I hope they like Crystal Chronicles. No, Tavishi, they love Crystal Chronicles. I don't think it's an ice rink. It does kind of look like an ice rink because it's white, and it has like you know, paint marks and stuff like that, but also has like what looks like they could be, you know, like the markings of ice skates on an ice rink. Looks like a dojo could be. Looks like an arena of some kind, like a sports arena or something like that. Maybe for like skateboarding or other extreme sports. Is it last year? I'd laugh real hard if this was Final Fantasy VIII. Does not look like Final Fantasy VIII. Switch Sports, maybe. I'm unfamiliar with what Nintendo Switch Sports looks like, but let's give it a shot. We're wrong. 64%. This game sucks. Borderlands 3? Could be. Doesn't look quite right. Also, this is something. BL3 had a 80 on meta? Okay. Yeah, 64% is pretty low. This is one of the weirdo point and clicks. Tales from Borderlands 2 was pretty bad, I think. Oh. Let's give it a shot. It's not. But we got something here. Switch, PS4, PS5, PC, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. This does look like a Star Wars gun. And this does look like fake Star Wars language. That's the re-release of Bounty Hunter? The Django Fett game? That is correct. What's that first picture? Yep, that sure is not an ice rink. Or maybe it is. I don't think I've seen this type of hockey though. But it does look like actually, yeah, it is like a sports arena type of thing. It looks like there's like, is this not like just like an arena for like combat or something like that? They just have electric fences on the side. What's the very first screen of the game? I see. Hockey is popular on Hoth. Wait, is this a... Wait, in the top left here, is the screenshot that they got for this someone recording with like their like PC stats and stuff like that and like the FPS monitor? Or is that part of the game? There's no way that's part of the game, right? Wait, all of them have it. All of the screenshots have it. You're kidding. Are these actually part of the game? Or could they just not get screenshots of somebody playing it that didn't have whatever the fuck this was? It's just someone's recording? Okay. Wow, I can't believe... Oh yeah, source, they list the YouTube video. 4K Star Wars Bounty Hunter gameplay 2024 remaster PC RTX 4060 Ti. Yeah, thank you. Yep, they sure did just grab a Let's Play. I'm glad they put a ton of time and effort into sourcing good quality screenshots. No wonder why all these screenshots are ass, is they just rip them from like random YouTube videos. They bought a 4060 Ti to play a 20-year-old game. Yeah, and they had to show you that it's running at 120 FPS. Except, oh, look at this. Look at this. It dropped to 80 FPS. Oh god. 4060 must suck. Oh yeah, Eternal Sonata. Someone got this on the first go. It wasn't me. I would have needed... I think once I saw 360, I might have gotten that. And then I think seeing JRPG 360 with this menu would have been a guaranteed for me. But yeah, we've already done this one. I never played Eternal Sonata, but I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks really pretty and looks really nice. And you could probably ask the same people to run a non-AI synopsis. Yeah, that's why I'm not even looking at the game descriptions. It would be so easy to just like go into Wikipedia, take snippets of Wikipedia, and just copy and paste, and that's all you need. That's all you need. That's Civ 4. I only played Civ starting at 5. So anything... Actually, I've only really ever played 5. I didn't play 6, and didn't 7 just come out recently? How did 7 do? Did people like 7 or did people hate 7? It's crazy how rivers and streams form like that. Yeah, it's just a completely natural phenomena that rivers can, in certain conditions, form these really winding snake-like rivers, right? 7 is off to a rocky start. Oh, that's unfortunate. 7 is pretty much unfinished, but I think it's an okay foundation. Well, hopefully it gets better. I wouldn't be opposed to playing it if people say it's good. Listen to what Baxter said. There's some good ideas, solid foundation, but clearly was pushed out unfinished to hit fiscal year. Let's stick with play Civ 6. Too late to get Civ 2 to run on your PC. Seven is unfinished because Luigi Macchione. Yeah, I did remember him working on doing some stuff with he was like an intern there, right? And so he did some minor work in Civ. Alpha Centauri remains great. Remains the GOAT. However, I remember watching my older sibling play Alpha Centauri, and that's probably where my like initial fascination with space came from, to be honest. Is there like a easy modern way to play Alpha Centauri? That Luigi Mangione guy knows how to fix the user experience of a civilization. I tell you what. Boy, that's spicy right there. But yeah, I think I would like to try to play Alpha Centauri. I never played it myself. It was always a thing that I would watch my older sibling play and just like, you know, stand behind them and be fascinated. And, you know, be the younger sibling asking a million questions and not understanding anything that's going on. I forgot if the dog version is good to run out of the box. Hi, Young Station. Is it Guessthe.Game? Thank you for the raid. How are you? What are we up to tonight? Science and technology, tell me all about it. Tell me all. You can't tell people who just came in here to throw beans at me, Deprived Gamer. Continuing our project to review every single mammal species. Oh, I've heard of this. Wait, how many are there? How many mammals are there? A rough 5,416. Okay, that's a consumable number. Not as high as I would have guessed initially. What from today, what was your favorite animal that you reviewed? Did you have a particular favorite from today? But hi, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Techie, Cyberoni VTuber. I usually play like retro games and a lot of RPGs. Tonight we're playing Guessthe.Game. And I mean we, like, right? That means you. You have to play along. So if you're unfamiliar with Guessthe.Game, every day they put out a new game and they give you a bunch of screenshots and you get 6 guesses to try to get the game right. Every time you get something wrong, they show you a different screenshot and they give you like some hints about it. Say they'll give you like the Metacritic score, the year that it came out, the platform, the genre, the developer. Rufus Beton, like a tiny scaled down kangaroo. I'm gonna have to Google this. The Rufous rat kangaroo is what I get when I Google it. It is a tiny scaled down kangaroo. Oh, this thing is so cute. This thing's adorable. Thank you for sharing that with me. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, if anyone wants to guess out games, you're certainly welcome to. We have a lot of Shadowgate guesses. It is Shadowgate. Imagine that. Imagine my chat being intelligent and smart and knowing video games. Look up Pogonomus Championi. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm looking it up. A champion's tree mouse. It is also a rodent and it is adorable. It's a cute little tree mouse. Look at it. The PogChamp mouse? Oh, because it's Championi. Okay. The inspiration in Nightmare, really? As you peer through the telescope, you are amazed by... You didn't even let me read it. I guess it does feel very Nightmare-y. You want to see the full screenshots here? Okay. Zoe plays Shadowgate. It rules. What did it come out on? Did it say DOS? I wasn't paying attention. What platform? Like, I don't remember in any version of Shadowgate I've seen the border that is. Oh, I see. Did they tell you the... They do not show you... Original image does not exist, so they don't even give you the... They don't even list the source here. NES version is the best in your opinion? I see, I see. Alright, I'm writing this down. Shadowgate. Didn't we already listen to this? I think we already did. Yeah, good job. The 3 MechVenture games are pretty solid. Persona 3. Persona 4, Persona 3. Persona 3. 4? 4. Persona 4. No, this is totally... I mean, I guess it could be SMT. I'm sorry, it has the Atlas vibe to it. SMT 5? Is it the... Oh, there are... I didn't even see the pants. Okay, okay, okay. I was entirely focused in on the desk. I didn't see the pants. And I haven't played 5, or I can't just type in SMT. It is SMT 5. I think I would have gotten it by this point, for sure. Well, I guess the fact that it's on a million different things. This isn't super... I might have gotten it. I've seen a speedrun of SMT 5. This looks kind of familiar. But the desert is a dead giveaway for anyone. Yeah. The desert was really familiar. I saw a lot of that in the speedrun. Yeah, I should play 5. I think I picked up a copy of it. Though I still need to... I don't think I ever finished 3 featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Vengeance is there for you, has a new story and the original one. I see. Yeah, I've watched a couple of playthroughs of 5. Like, and by watch, I mean like kind of idly have on the side as I'm doing something else. I think it was also one of the runs. I think someone did a speedrun of it at RPG Limit Break while I was on staff. So I think I like was watching it, like, because I kind of had to. I emoji. Hat in Time or Wind Waker? It's not Wind Waker, so let's go with Hat in Time. It is still neither. What is this thing? Hi Ray, hi. This looks like it's something. World of Goo, I think that's a good guess. Hey Applika. World of Goo 2. Ah, I should have listened to Ray sooner. I didn't see it. Why did they not name it World of 2? I think that would it, like, if you said World of 2, I don't think I would immediately associate it with World of Goo. You need the goo in there somewhere. In terms of the name. I think World of 2 is a cake song. Let's switch the OST. What did you recommend, Adam? Street Fighter EX? OST? Alright, we'll see if this is too, like, amped up for me. Well, this is good. It has a nice picture of Ryu, like, screaming at me right now. Like, it's just like a portrait. I imagine just like the portrait that you use for, like, character select or something like that. So he's got, like, giant eyebrows. What the hell? This is clearly a game that has a sync in cans. Hi, Prof Nas. Hi. Awesome coffee. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Does the S stand for sync? Oh, I don't know. We'll have to consult with S-Grunt on that. Profness, thank you for the resub. 17 months. That's almost 2 babies worth. Profness, what are we up to? You should really raid and pleep. Raid and pleep. Lost sleep last night, want to get up early. Alright, well hopefully you get some good sleep. Suikoden Remaster. I have a friend that's been playing that. No, I wasn't talking to you, Siri. She just said okay and then left. Yeah, I have a friend that's been playing through the Suikoden remaster, and he's been enjoying it. He had played the originals, but he's been enjoying the remakes. Is this Pikmin 2 or 3? Oh, maybe. I like the guess. And by 2 or 3, I meant 3 or 4, because that's what you said, and I said something different. It is not, though. Nice having one without all the menu delay. Yeah, that's the one thing that he mentioned, that it's like, it's just a lot nicer of an experience. Cause like the loading and stuff like that. Some cooking sim, maybe? It looks more... It looks specific to baking. This is a good song. We're listening to the Street Fighter EX soundtrack. That was Rising Dragon, the theme of Ryu. Any baking games? Wait, 67% is kind of bad. Chibi Robo? Shot in the dark here? I'm only familiar with the Chibi Robo game for PS2, and it doesn't look like this. This looks quite a bit nicer, and I think it would have done better than 67%. But like that kind of game where you're like a mini person exploring a larger environment seems like it could track. GameCube, okay. I know I have a copy of it downstairs, so I'm like trying to remember what I have it on. Let's skip. PS5, PS4, PC, Switch, Xbox Series, Xbox One. And there's a horse. Moving day. Estate sale. Would guess restaurant simulator or something like that. Does a restaurant simulator have a horse? A horse girl game? House flipper? Maybe? I don't know. Is there... Other than Uma Musume, is there a horse girl game? Uma Musume is the only horse girl game I know. I was saying, this certainly ain't it. House... No, not horse flipper, house flipper. Horse flipper would be quite a different game. It is not house flipper. Adventure story. It seems like it'd be like a story about someone who's like getting old and maybe like we're moving to a retirement home, or maybe someone who had like their elderly parents pass away or something like that. Something cheese, something rate, I something pull down 4. Isn't there some adventure game about cleaning? It could be. There's a vacuum here. Person has Alzheimer's? It could be, could be. Yes, that's Horse Flipper, Deprived Gamer. That's a bit different though. What if I just like start typing in Alzheimer? Well, surely they wouldn't name their game, put Alzheimer in the name of the game. Yeah, but it's either like a cleaning game or like... Yeah, it's probably a cleaning game where you're like taking care of someone who had like taking care of their space after they like recently passed or something like that. And like you're going through and finding like everything about their life by like the things that they had in their house. Which sounds like it could be a really like emotional game. Alzheimer adventure. Try before I forget. It didn't come up in searching. Crime seems cleaner simulator. Doesn't seem very crime scene-y. Like, this is adventure story. I don't think the cleaning is like the focus of the thing here. There's that one game where you clean crime scenes for a mob. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Like, do you see any crime scene, evidence of a crime scene here? We see a sink with some unlabeled cans. We see maybe like a workshop or something like that. Or a bakery or something like that. We see explicitly referencing moving day, estate sale. And since it was all... Yeah, we need games about old people. Okay. I didn't expect... I mean, maybe there's just like cutscenes or something. This art style does not match anything that we've seen before. We need hint quartz coins like in Layton. Technically, the information they give you at the top left is the hint coin. You've seen this face on Echo deals? Yeah. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Road trip something? Road trip adventure. Hooters road trip. Somehow I'm thinking it's not Hooters road trip. This is not road trip. You sure? You sure? Like, road trip adventure doesn't sound right. It's not. Why are you spinning so much? Open Roads team is the developer. 2024, so last year. Adventure story on all the recent platforms. Didn't do particularly well. The developers net Open Roads teams? Open Roads? Is it just Open Roads? They just gave you the name. They just gave you the name of the game. I see. That's so it is. Let's take a look at these. Oh, look at that. Look at that coffee machine. Hey, Notrock. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Developer, Etrian Odyssey 4, Legends of the Titan team. Oh, that's my favorite developer. Thank you, Flame Chocobo. Thank you. I found a weird hook pull thing. What the heck do you call these things anyway? Well, at any rate, I should be able to use this to pull down the steps to the attic. On to August called Mom, looking for some book that's important to her for some reason. Apparently, it's probably somewhere upstairs. Didn't it say something about cheese? Oh no, it's these. I just wanted it to say something about cheese. This looks Kirby or Yoshi. If it's the newest Kirby game, I haven't played it. If it's the newest Yoshi game, I haven't played it. Kirby Forbidden something? Did we have that already though? No, we haven't had the Forbidden whatever Kirby. It's not Kirby, it's Yoshi, so I was right. Yoshi's Woolly World team? Oh man. Is there more than one Woolly World? There's Poochie and Yoshi's Woolly World. No, apparently it's the other one. Wait. Is it Yoshi? Are you sure about this? It's the Mario franchise. Oh, you said it's not Yoshi. Okay, okay. I must have seen that you said it's not Kirby and then just like, okay, if it's not Kirby, it's Yoshi. But I mean, you know, I got the franchise. Super Mario 3D World? Okay. I've never played Super Mario 3D World. Yeah. GG Yoshi. And I think Ray knew it the whole time. Wait, do you know this one? Do you know this? Is it Star Ocean till the end of time? How did you get that so fast? That's... I'll need to see some of the other pictures. The map does it for me. I don't remember these two. Where the hell are these? Oh, this is probably the opening. Is this the opening like crash scene or whatever? I don't remember this at all. But yeah, the map. There you go. The map is enough for me. Let's take a look. No, ow. What the hell, Ray? These are all from like the intro area. Yeah, exactly. And then the VR to teach you how to do combat. Yeah, they didn't even play more than half an hour of this game. You don't even get to the planet. What the hell? Come on. You can get better screenshots for this. I mean, the map was enough for me, so I really sucked at this game because I was too small and child-brained. I mean, that's fine. This is the divisive game. There's a particular point in this game, and don't mention it for people who haven't played it. There's a particular twist in this game that many people don't... It sours the experience for a lot of people. I personally think it's fine. I don't love it, but I don't think it, like, ruins the game. I think the game is fine. I think the game is fine. It's like, it's a 3D Star Ocean game. If you like kind of more action-y RPG combat, I remember enjoying the exploration aspects of it. Oh, but, you know, I just really like Tri-Ace. I just really like Tri-Ace. Dr. Doobie, I like Star Ocean 4 as well. And then I haven't played anything after that. I did like Till the End of Time more than 4 though. But I did enjoy 4. 6 is good? Speaking of... Have you heard... Nope. 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 Come on, give me a playlist. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna listen to the whole thing. Have you heard of Star Ocean Blue Sphere? Originally released for the Game Boy Color in 2001. It is a sequel to Star Ocean 2, like an actual sequel, you know, with the same set of characters, set about a year after the events of Star Ocean 2. That's my favorite Star Ocean game. Never gotten an English localization, hasn't even gotten an English fan translation that's actually completed and wasn't... Wosha, can I talk to Blue Sphere about you? What can I talk about Blue Sphere with you? Like, I need someone that I can talk to Blue Sphere. I want to talk about Star Ocean Blue. I love this game so much. This game is so good. I need them to release. Tri-Ace Square, stop being cowards, localize this game. I don't care if it's the GBC version or the iNode mobile port. That actually looks really fucking good. I need this game. I need this game. I need to play this game in English so that I actually know the events that, like, I know the events of the story because I read a fan translation manga, but the fan translation stopped at like the halfway point. So I don't know, like, anything that happens afterwards other than just, like, watching what happens and guessing at, like, the dialogue. Yeah, the battle system is really cool. It's a Game Boy Color game, and it's, like, it's the best looking Game Boy Color game anybody's ever seen because it literally came out, like, after the Game Boy Advance was a thing. I love this game so much. It's so good. They should have noticed you asked me about Star Ocean Blue Sphere pin. Yeah. Better than Shantae? I'd have to double check what GBC Shantae looks like, but I'm just by default going to say yes. And the music, by the way, is from Blue Sphere that we're listening to. Let me skip ahead to the battle music. Is it just... Oh, it's just 30 minutes of the same fucking song. Give me a... Here we go. Yeah? You feel life would be so much simpler if we all had a cloaca, if I'm saying that right? Isn't that like... Isn't that like used... for things? That's a wild first time chat. What a frog got? Okay, okay. Yeah, alright. Anyway, Star Ocean Blue Sphere. Where's hand to hand? Here's the battle music. This is like my favorite Sakuraba song. There's a bit of an English patch for it, yes, Wosha, but it got delisted on romhacking.net because it was stolen work that was stolen to just push repo carts. And it wasn't a good translation at all. I just played it in Japanese. And referenced Japanese speedruns. And heavily referenced a Japanese Star Ocean guide site that had a bunch of information about Blue Sphere, and using a lot of like Google Translate and other translation services to like get me through stuff. There is and Genesis does have did do some work on it. They have, I believe, the script roughly translated. It needs an editor. But I think what they're stuck at is they need someone to do the ROM hacking to get everything to get the script in the game, because there's like, I think it's just like the difficulties of like the architecture, getting all the text to fit in the right spaces and stuff like that. So I'm really hoping, honestly, like if I could like invest money into like into the translation, like if there was like a GoFundMe for like, yeah, like let's do this fan translation, we just need a bit of money, I would totally like be like, yes, I will do this. I'm putting money down for this. I would pay money for Star Ocean Blue Sphere. Anyway, game's great. I really do wish that it comes out either a real English localization or a fan translation that actually gets completed. Patreon of the fan tales, yeah. I should look to see if the manga ever got the, because there's a manga for Blue Sphere as well, and they finished it. It just follows the events of the story. I wonder if the fan translation of that ever got completed. Zoe would sing for Blue Sphere? Maybe. Yeah, let's go back to the game. Kuno says it's Zuma. I don't know what Zuma is, but I'm just gonna trust Kuno here. It's not Zuma. Is so curious about Blue Sphere after 2 because you love Rhesus. Yeah, she's still in it. She's a little different. She's got like a different mech or something. I never beat 2. That's the funny thing. I never beat Star Ocean 2. But I just fell in love with Blue Sphere. It's a Zuma-like then. Oh, I see. The task for Star Ocean Blue Sphere does use presets. Like the thing that I kind of like is everybody has these like dumb little mini games that they can do. And like some of them are just like too hard. I could never like get the hang of doing the mini games for like it's like skills they have for like crafting and stuff like that. Rayman, it does kind of look like Rayman, but like I don't know. This is the victory music. What else? What other songs are good? Yeah, this is just like the overworld music. Yoku's Island Express? It is. I don't know what this is. Wait, this is like pinball. This is a pinball game? It's a pinball game. Pinball Metroidvania. What the hell? Pinball search action. It's pretty good. It's very cool. You gotta play it soon, yeah. I don't think would have imagined pinball plus any other genre. Huh. Does that mean you get to pelt Dracula with balls? Hell yeah. I want to say Eternal Darkness, but it doesn't look quite right. But just like the environment itself, it looks a little bit too grainy to be Eternal Darkness. Yeah, just something about the environment reminds me of Eternal Darkness, which I haven't played in like 20 years. Okay, maybe not that long. Maybe only like 15 years. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. Dark Souls? I can't think of where I would place this in Dark Souls. This looks like a game with pre-rendered graphics. Yeah, it definitely does look pre-rendered. King of Limbo? Is that a guess? Nope. At least not according to the search on here. No butt? No butt. Damn, no butt's not a good guess either. Too old for Metacritic. It's like maybe just like a... It could be like a point and click, like a 3D point and click adventure game. Juggernaut PS1, really? Nope, it's PC. Oh, look. Ooh, look at this. Look at what's going on here. Do I need to move up here? You can't watch all this. I will use my words to describe the scene in front of me. There's a body. Is that just one body? Looks like just one body. Yeah. Potentially nude. On some sort of altar with like a red blanket or a cape. Not covering them, but like half draped over the altar. It could be a bed. It could be a bed and it could be a blanket. The floor is stone. The wall is probably also stone, but like not, it's kind of more like a muddy wall. Like a muddy concrete or something like that. The edge of the, what I'll call a bed, has like a, like some sort of like pattern on what might be considered a mattress. Alright, I'll get out of the way. Y'all can see this. I said possibly nude. I said possibly nude. Like, you can't quite tell. It almost looks like they're holding something. Like, I can't quite tell if that's like clothes or just holding something. Third person, action, post-apocalyptic. And this was PC, too old for Metacritic. Anybody got anything? No, I'm looking for like a particular song. Time Commando? Sure, let's go for it. Nope. 1997. Alright, 97. Third person action. PC. Oh, this is the pause music. It's not OG Fallout. No. No. OG Fallout is isometric. This music makes you want to cook in a big pot. I work with a circuit board. The circuit board minigame is so hard. The task uses it to get some like really high level stuff way earlier than you should be able to. The things that I always did were cooking. Like cooking is great. Whose was it? There was one where like you did like the I think it was supposed to be like the you're either like doing something with rocks. I think it's like supposed to be like alchemy or something like that. You're doing something with rocks and like changing them, either identifying them, like appraising them, or like doing some like alchemy with them. You like do buttons in a certain order. Um, uh, and like there's supposed to be like different, like if you do things in a certain pattern, it gives you a certain score. But the best thing to do is just spam up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down as fast as you can. Because you still get points that way. You just get really low amount of points versus like doing like left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down. No, just like spam up, down as fast as you can. Who was that? I'd have to remember. It's been a hot second. I would have to look at like some old VODs I have or or just boot up the game. Alright, I think we're stumped on this one. Callisto Entertainment. This is from Warg, World of Retro Gaming. Thank you, Warg, World of Retro Gaming. The oil hasn't been refined yet. Oh, okay. Sidebar ads keep trying to sell you toilet seats. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, so it's PS1, or sorry, PC, too old for Metacritic, I guess. 1997 is too old for Metacritic. Third person action post-apocalyptic. And it looks and plays like this. You don't get to see the action. My CC, thanks for the stretch hydrate. Tank controls, yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. Oh, that was a back crack. Hopefully you didn't hear that. Keep trying to get me to buy a 7.5-pound jug of Hershey's syrup. That's a very specific ad. Anybody throw out a guess? Any ideas? Because this is the last chance we have. We're stumped. We don't know. I looked it up, so you're not gonna say anything. Yeah. Came back in late on this one, so I have no idea for a sec. Gonna say this is Omnicron or something. Walmart sells 3 packs of the 7.5 jugs for some reason. It's not though. Omnicron doesn't even pop up. Oh, Omnicron. No N. I spell wrong. This is not Omicron. Yeah. I have nothing else to do. Like, right? We don't know. We don't know what it does. Okay, we can go back to... What number are we at? 985. You think you know this? Alright, Zero. Spit out a name. Doesn't matter what it is. As long as you're not cheating, I don't care. Yeah, it's rough when you're like, dang, I know what this is, but I can't think of the name. Alright. We're gonna move on in 10. Wait, okay, I'm waiting, pausing. Dark Earth. Dark Earth. It is Dark Earth. I have never heard of this game ever. I will read the AI generated summary here. Action adventure, blah blah blah. As Arkan, players explore the eerie dark world, fighting off enemies and solving puzzles to prevent further mutation and to unravel the mysteries surrounding the Stalite culture. What? Stalite culture? Based on light and purification. Yeah, sure, whatever. I saw Let's Play something like this. That's Darkened Sky or whatever. Yeah, I can't even get the game right. Desert. Desert with single bush. Anybody is a good at rock and desert identifier? It's Sparking Zero? It is. Dang, desert identifiers. How'd you get it off of this? Yeah, I mean, it's still very specific. I mean, I've never played the game. So to me, this just looks like any other desert with a bush. You just get to see a bit of the numbers here. Or the, like, the font. Some more font. Oh, here you get... Okay. Would have gotten DBZ. You can see that it's DBZ in this picture, right? Like, the boot, okay, a little bit hard to tell, but you definitely get to see some of the Saiyan armor. I think that's Raditz? Right? Yeah. Piccolo and then Raditz. Again, more DBZ, because we get to see, names of abilities. That's Goku. So the problem with this is like, even like what's like, okay, it's DBZ, like, and it's new DBZ. I'm not good at remembering like game names and stuff like that. These backgrounds didn't feel very fitting for DBZ. They kind of look a little out of place. Just in terms of like, you know, the characters look, you know, got the Toriyama style, but like the backgrounds almost look like the characters don't look like they belong in the background that they're in. Sees Goku from behind. Is this Fortnite? I'm going to find you, Hazel. I'm going to find you and shake you. Is this another Metroid game? The Budokai Tenkaichi series was always called Sparking series in Japan. I don't think this is Metroid. I don't know what it is. I just see something over here. I guess it's kind of weird style to it. And yeah, these look more like stone blocks than anything. I was like looking over here, kind of looked like a ship or something like that. Kind of looks rendered in a pseudo cartoony way, potentially. This does look like a ship too, right? It looks like you almost see like what looks like maybe a pilot right here. Like this looks like a window, and that's a person. You have these green dots, which are something. There's like some sort of effect happening up here. Is this a Dragon Quest game? This is Orc Must Die or whatever? Or Dungeon Defenders? We guessed both of those earlier, didn't we? It's a mobile game. Might be Dungeon Defenders still? Okay, let's give it a try. It is Dungeon Defenders. Yeah, because it says original platform is mobile. Yeah, this eventually came out on PC. I think I've played a little bit of this with some friends. It's very silly. Yeah, it got pretty popular on PC because it was like, it's cheap, it's a cheap multiplayer game that like is easy to jump into and play with friends. Those type of games can do really well, right? Alright, how about we stop with Guess the Game once we exit January. Yep, it did get a PC release. Yeah, they only mentioned the original platform here, which sometimes is hard to notice, but when they specifically say original platform, it's like, okay, gotta release somewhere else. It just came out on mobile first. Yeah, you can find it on Steam. Anyone have ideas here? The skulls on the tombstones look very identifying. Breath of the Wild, this doesn't look like Breath of the Wild. Looks not the right generation. And this doesn't look very Zelda-y. It's very colorful too. Like, trying to figure out what this thing is in the background, this like weird red and orange and white thing. Grim Fandango? That might fit. Maybe? And by might fit, I mean you could sell me on that. Gauntlet? Don't think it's Gauntlet. Don't think it's Gauntlet. Actually, it could be. It could be one of... Because Gauntlet usually is the isometric. At least Gauntlet Legend, you're looking at the isometric thing. But they do often have, like, the level introductions. They kind of zoom through the stage a bit. It could be that. It could be that. Yoshi's attack. I'm uncertain what Dark Legacy looks like. I'm not sold on it. It looks a little bit too nice and a little bit too colorful to be Gauntlet Legends or Dark Legacy, but I was immediately like discounting it because it's like, no, if it's Gauntlet it's like isometric, but no, there are like cutscenes and stuff in Gauntlet that might have a view that looks like this. And like the style, like in terms of the goofy looking tombstones kind of look like they might fit Gauntlet. Yeah, Dark Legacy is a bit more dark and broody. The skulls are very distinct. Like, you have these weird eyeballs and this giant smile. But I can't identify it, I can't place that. Maximo? I'm unfamiliar. This also, there looks like I'm trying to figure out what this is. This looks like it's a valve or something, like a giant valve. There's a sign on this rock. Was this some Donkey Kong Returns bullshit? Maybe? Medieval? Pretty sure Returns still had the flat 2D backgrounds without any specific angles, but I'm not sure. Okay, oh, we're something very different now. What the hell? I don't know. Is this Dreams? Is that? Viva Pinata? That's the Xbox 360 glyph. What, this thing? This is used in a lot of PC games too, though. Cause like Windows, like, stuff, right? So like, I looked at that too, and I was like, nah, I don't know if that's, don't know if that's as identifying as I immediately thought. If it's Viva Pinata, I don't know if there'd be a face in the puppet. Yeah, there is a face in there. There's a face in this weird thing. If it's Viva Pinata, then, you know, I wouldn't know. I'm unfamiliar. Like, I know it by its box art, and that's about it. Racetrack in the backgrounds? Could be. It could be a racetrack with a train track going over it. I mean, it's hard to kind of say. Let's go for Viva Pinata. Like, we don't have a ton of great guesses. It is the Viva Pinata franchise, but it is not Viva Pinata. I didn't know there was more than one of them. There's only 2 of them. And yet they give you 6 results for some reason. It had a DS game? But it was just the only options they gave me was Viva Pinata and Viva Pinata Trouble in Paradise. Let's consult Google on this. Viva Pinata is a video game franchise. Okay, so there's Viva Pinata, Trouble in Paradise, Party Animals, and Pocket Paradise. They basically put a Viva Pinata game out once a year for 4 years. And then haven't touched it since. It's a great game, very ahead of its time. I'm unfamiliar. I'm unfamiliar with it, other than it had a very distinct box art. I actually saw the show, but not the game. Wait, there's a show? Is this a Viva Pinata show, Leah? What? What? Yeah, it said Life Sim. So it kind of looked like, yeah, kind of like a god game. It was on 4Kids TV. What the hell? No, that's too low. I for some reason wanted to say Final Fantasy 13, but this is way too low res. It reminds me of the one of the, was it chapter 4? We're going through the junkyard area, but yeah, it doesn't look. This is a little bit too low poly. And I don't think it's quite that. It's a lot darker in that section. This looks like the 4th Viva Pinata game line. Trying to figure out what this giant, like, thing is. This white thing that's, like, rusted over. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? You could sell me on that. You could sell me on that really easily. Holy shit, yeah? Do you got something on that? Oh. God Hand? Oh, maybe. Someone sell me on God Hand. Someone just agree with that and be like, wow, I really agree with that. That is, I trust that. Oh, that's me. I'm trusting that. Okay, this is like a cargo ship that's on fire now. No, this ain't Modern Warfare 2. I don't think so. Shot in the dark, but Far Cry. Honestly, like, you could probably guess Far Cry on most of these and probably have a pretty decent chance. Gotta assume it's Uncharted. Honestly, not. I don't think that's a horrible guess either. I don't think it's Uncharted, but I only really played 2. I swear I remember cargo ship on 1. I mean, it probably, like, I think a military shooter is probably close. Like, so being a Call of Duty, like, it might actually be a Call of Duty. I mean, there is I'm trying to remember. I think there was a cargo ship. I don't remember it looking like this, but maybe this is like from a cutscene or something like that. But Modern Warfare 2, I think, also did much better on Metacritic. I remember that game being talked about a lot. Have we had Mercenaries yet? Or whatever that game was called? Maybe? I don't know. Let's rule out Call of Duty. Should I just say Modern Warfare 2? Let's do it. Alright, it's Call of Duty. Alright. Either ruling it out or we were getting it accurate. This is PC, DS, PS3, Wii, 360. Is it just Modern Warfare 1? World at War? Was World at War modern? God. Call of Duty God Hand. God Hand. God Hand sounds pretty cursed if you ask me. Who would want fish for hands? World at War was war. Yeah, this isn't World at War. Like, look at this helicopter. So I'm just gonna do Modern Warfare 1. That's not a... She's got a shark for a hand, Leah, not a cod. Shark for a hand is much cooler than I have a cod's face on my hand. It's not Modern Warfare. Black Ops, like what was out at that time? Nazi flag spotted? Where? Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, World at War. This doesn't look... That's... None of this stuff looks like World War II. Until the Nazi flag. Oh yeah, 2 of them. We already did Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2 was the first Call of Duty guess. Wait, wrong Modern Warfare 2? I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, I'm upset for 2 reasons. 1, because you wasted my guess. 2, because it's not right. Yeah, so it's Black Ops. Don't make me waste my guesses. Don't make me waste my guesses. It's Black Ops. Yeah, Nazi flag, Nazi flag. I guess that did Black Ops is the one that had the Nazi zombies mini game thing, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. So that's why there's this. Oh boy, what is this? A Wild World? Oh, Animal Crossing. Alright, I don't play. I've never played an Animal Crossing before. DS. Life Sim. Oh, look at this little guy. Let's see. Would I have... Maybe I'd figured out it was Animal Crossing by this point? By this point, for sure. But yeah, I haven't played an Animal Crossing game before. Yes, AC has such a unique crunchy look. Yeah, it is very crunchy. It almost looked like 2D and not 3D here. Like even here, no, there's the... This is it. But this almost looks like it's like just like some random 2D background. Trees are 2D? Ah, okay, okay. Alright, we got a couple more of these and then we'll switch to something else. We'll play some game. I'm not too sure what. Not too sure what. We'll play something. Far Cry? Sure. Which one though? Let's see that. Nope, it's not Far Cry. 56%. Oh my god, this game sucks. We see a little bit of text. It says flow. It probably says is saying float or something like that. Dead Island? Did Dead Island get 57%? The scenery is right. Also, I feel we've had Dead Island before. Riptide might have. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Adam, Leah. Walker, level 29. Action role-playing. Why did they call it a role-playing game? Because there's levels? Is that it? Do you get XP? Do you get XP for killing zombies? Is that why it's an RPG? It has loot and skill trees? Oh, okay. Well, I guess there's skill trees. That helps. Stats. Call of Duty is my favorite action RPG. Yeah. Alright, how many days does January have? 31. Got 2 more of these left. 2 more of these left, and then, I don't know, what game should I play? I thought about playing, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for GBA. Just to see what it's like. Oh, someone suggested Ring Racers earlier. Yeah, we were talking about Ring Racers for a bit. Could do that too. PMD is kind of a long commitment. Not really. I can just try it out and see what it's like, and then die, and then be like, this is interesting. Or I just win. Resident Evil? It could be one of the Resident Evils. It could be Village for all I know. I haven't played it. It's narrative focused? I see. PMD is honestly a RPG Friday kind of game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But if you do PMD Gates to Infinity, you could be an Oshawott. I would love to do more like all the other PMD games are like DS, 3DS, right? So I need to get a 3DS capture setup going before I can do that. I wanted to do a new PMD and beat Grassrat or Rowlet. Daihime! Hi, Daihime! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Streaming Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2. Alright, tell me your opinion of Dark Souls 2. I hear a lot of... I haven't played Dark Souls 2. I'm opening up with that. I haven't played Dark Souls 2. I only played Dark Souls 1, I played Demon Souls, I played Elden Ring. I get that a lot of people seem to dislike Dark Souls 2 for some reason. What's your take? It's just okay? I have problems with it that others have. I see. That others don't have. Okay. Well, thank you for rating. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is Techie Cyber, and a VTuber. I play retro games, usually a lot of RPGs and kind of whatever I feel like. We're wrapping up playing Guessthe.Game. If you're unfamiliar with Guessthe.Game, you get to look at this picture and then try to guess what game this is. And if you get it wrong, you look at another picture and try to guess what the game it is. And you do that a couple of times until you get the game right. This is a collaborative effort. Everybody in chat gets to participate and then make fun of me when we're all wrong. The other games don't have problems that 2 has. Yeah, I've heard that the general consensus I get about 2 is that it's different. It's different and a lot of people didn't like it and they tried out some things and some of the things didn't land. Coming from someone who hasn't played it and hasn't touched it, like that seems to be the general consensus I get. Yeah, if you go in not expecting more Dark Souls 1, yeah, I guess like if you're expecting Dark Souls, I was gonna say Dark Souls 1 too. It's like, Zoe, what are you saying there? The thing for me is I kind of have that feeling about Dark Souls in general. I played Demon Souls and I really like Demon Souls, and I was wanting a little bit more Demon Souls in Dark Souls 1, and I didn't like Dark Souls 1 as much as other people did. Dark Souls 1.5 Final Mix HD Remix? Yeah. Demon Souls is kind of dreamlike and weird in a way they ditched until Elden Ring. Yeah, I wonder if that's why I liked Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring and Demon Souls are my favorite so far, my favorite 2 Souls. But I can't really say much about that because I've only played Dark Souls 1. But I'd like to play 2 and 3 and Bloodstained, Bloodborne. Bloodstained. That's a different game altogether. Dark Souls 385 over 2. Yeah. 385 over 2 souls. You need gloopy bioluminescent slugs and shit like that? Hell yeah. Bloodborne is your favorite out of the ones you've played. I've heard a lot of people really, really, really love Bloodborne. Demons and Dark Souls 2 kind of stay my favorites, even if I started with Bloodborne. I see. Okay. I need new music. New music. For like 5 minutes until we guess this game, and then one more game, and then we're on to play something else for a little bit. Anybody have any video game OST recommendations that we get to listen to, like maybe 2 songs from? His 2's exploration is much more designed to be tacked on many fronts at the same time, or run into several walls, teleported to another area, and when much higher level teleport back to the first area, I'd been able to continue. I guess it's hard for me to understand without that context. SimCity SNES. Just because I remember that OST. Or at least parts of it. No, I need the... Is this up? Okay, yeah, this is the whole playlist. This is the only SimCity game I've played. The only Sim game I've played. I haven't even played, like, The Sims. No, that's not true. I played... What is it? Sim Ant? I remember liking Sim Ant. I liked being a little guy. What else? I didn't understand anything that was going on in Sim Ant, so I did not get very far. Alright, what are our thoughts on this game? The only good guess that I think I saw was maybe Resident Evil. Like, I guess it could be like Resident Evil Village or whatever, Resident Evil 8. Maybe even 7? Henchman's also completed the last birthday donathon goal today, so I was able to show off your new model that's getting rigged soon. If you'd like to share it, if you'd like to show it off here, you can. If you got like a link to it, if you'd like to, you're welcome to share. Links are open. Or everyone could just go check out Daihime and see for yourselves. I already gave you a shout out. I already gave Daihime a shout out. That means you have to go follow Daihime. Could be one of the various mansions from Hitman. Oh, let's do Hitman. Hitman Go, sure. Damn. %, and there's a record player. I think we're already out of ideas, chat. Very the wood flooring is quite detailed. I forget what this is called, where they like have the wood panels arranged in this method. This game having a Metacritic of 75 is funny as hell. Okay. I will remember to laugh once we know what the game is. I think this isn't Ari at all. The thing is, like, I don't know if it's like 75 because it's too high or it's too low. We'll have to see. Feels a bit familiar? Yeah? Don't Shit Your Pants HD remake. Please don't tell me that's actually a game. Please don't tell me that's actually a game. Oh, hell yeah. That looks... Oh, that's sick. What the hell? That looks so cool, Daihime. So the model's done. You said you're working on getting it rigged. I look forward to your bones breaking and you being able to move around. I like the pants. The pants are very good. Yeah, the hip bends. I don't know why the playlist ended so soon when there's more songs. Devotion. Devotion? It is not. Oh my god, that's creepy. What the hell? PC, PS4, Xbox One. And this is... Look at this face. Layers of Fear? Is that what it is? I'm afraid right now. It is Layers of Fear. I know nothing about this game. So is this just like a bad game that doesn't deserve to be at 75%? I only know the German clip. I guess I don't know that German clip. This game is awful. Apparently I need to be more in tune with random indie horror games. What type of stuff does Bloober Team make? Zoe, who has never played a video game in her life before. Just bad games mostly? I see. They rip off of other horror games? This is the game one thinks of when they announced they'd be working on Silent Hill 2. Wait, what? They did the Silent Hill 2 remake? Okay. Should I, like, are these, like, type of games that, like, one should play to, like, be a more cultured individual and being like, yes, sometimes you have to consume, bad media to, like, understand what, like, you know, a bad video game is. They did really several really bad horror games and then got to do Silent Hill 2 remake. Zoe, look up Layers of Fear German clip. Okay, I'll do that. We're now becoming like a reaction VTuber. I'm just gonna look up YouTube videos and react to it. Okay.
I'm gonna come here. Hold on.
Is this it?
Come on, you gotta take a bath.
Is this it?
I know. I didn't like taking baths when I was a kid either.
Is it just going in circles?
All right, fine. Just know that tomorrow morning before school, you're gonna be mad because you didn't take a bath.
This is 9 years old. Oh my god.
Why? Why? This is supposed to be a scary game. I'm gonna... I need to like stop the stream for a second.
Is this like me
That
when I...
kid just ran right into the...
I'm gonna pause it for a second. Is he gonna like start doing what I did when we first discovered Gawkblock and I like couldn't stop laughing for like 10 minutes straight and I had to be like, I have to stop.
Oh. Oh. I did not expect that to happen. Is that gonna happen again? I swear to God if that happens again. Oh my God, hold on a second, hold on. Wait a second, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's gonna happen again.
The French champagne has always been celebrated for sex.
Thank you,
I can't do it. I can't take it. Oh. Who just subscribed? It was even better the second time. I don't even know who subbed. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Comactically. Thanks for subbing, dude.
Thanks, Galactically. Your name lives forever in this
How did I do that again?
viewed YouTube clip.
No shit, go back. I want to do it again. I think I'm gonna die on camera. I think I'm gonna die on camera.
Wait, this is people doing it? Yeah, I thought it was just the game.
It's broken. I broke my fucking laugh bone. I can't do it. I can't even laugh at it anymore. I can't even fucking think.
My laugh bone.
I gotta get like 5 to come out at the same time. I feel like the asset is loading right here. You know what I mean? Hold on. I get it. I can't even fucking imagine why you would have to do this. I can't
It's
even
the sound.
process why you would have that.
It's the sound effect that gets me.
A scary game.
The bonk.
All right, we gotta go. We gotta move on. We gotta go. We have to move on. I can't do it anymore. Oh, my whole body hurts.
Yeah, me too, Jeremiah.
I gotta highlight that. I gotta highlight, like,
Oh, I need the
I'm gonna
hydrate.
take, like, the first part of the game and how scary it was, and then just, this is the end. I want to just walk into her. I didn't know. We got I can't fucking believe that shit. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe that happened. It's time to go. See you later.
It's time to go. This is what you should think of when you hear blooper team. I'm crying a little bit. Thank you for the stretch hydrate. I need to drink. My throat hurts. Yeah, have any more funny have any more funny clips? It's okay. It's okay, Zoe. You got this. All right. Do I trust Dot? I trust Dot. Dot wouldn't send me Pingus again, would she? Yeah, I've seen this one. This is good. Wait, someone said the subtitles are good. Let's look at the subtitles. Yeah. No, I don't. Do we want Arabic? Like, let's try English. Let's keep it English. Oh, they're not. It's not music. Music. I mean, yeah, it's music. I wonder if they changed that over time. Is this music? Okay. Anyway. Oh, it's midnight. The game, sometime in the last 10 minutes or so, like, it hit midnight, and now we have to look at this. You didn't teach us about that in the guitar lesson, Dot? Yeah, please teach us how to be a beatboxing dog. Bedtime for you. Okay, Naime, you have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for the raid, and congrats on the new model art. It looks great. I'm sure it's gonna look amazing when it's fully rigged as well. I think I have, Dot. I think I have. Oh, Jack, hi. Sometime the last 20 headphones the game reset. It did, yeah. Okay. Let's guess this game. Do I even have time to play? Like if I like do I probably have time to do like a quick video game or something like that after this. Not an expert, but that definitely looks like lava. Sure, it could be like Mario Odyssey or something, right? Like I don't fucking know. I could do Rondo. I could do Rondo. I could probably beat that. Joke's on you, it's magma. I don't know what you would classify it as, like, because it's magma when it's still inside the volcano. It's lava when it's spewing outside. So I don't know if we actually have enough information. There's clearly like some sort of structure here. Is this structure built inside the volcano, or is this lava? Is this like a lava flow? Because the volcano erupted. Highly unlikely to be a fern. Alright, well, since it's you saying that, Oshi, I believe you. I mean, fern expert. Not a fern. Can't wait for the second picture. Have nothing. It's either there's like two outcomes of like the way that they get the screenshots for this. They either like have like all 6 pictures within like the same 5-minute period of gameplay, or it's like they're like so wildly different that like it's like, oh, like these don't even look like the same game. Alright, this doesn't look anything like it. Oh, is this like supposed to be like maybe this is Pompeii and this is like some Greek thing. Any games that have to do with like Pompeii? No, but Pompeii didn't have lava. Wasn't Pompeii like just a lot of ash? Right? I forget. I based my knowledge on Pompeii, the volcano that exploded in like ancient Greece or something, entirely based on a roller coaster ride that I took, that I got on when I was like 6 years old or something. It's Olympus Coliseum in Kingdom Hearts 3. I mean, it could be. Just tell me that that's what it is, and then I'll believe you. So it is Kingdom Hearts 3? It is. Nope. Nope. Okay, it's Kingdom Hearts. I guess, okay, yeah, you have the Heartless sign here. If I pay attention, I'd pick up on Kingdom Hearts here, but what the fuck is this? Oh, is this like supposed to be from Beauty and the Beast or something? I'm trying to place this, or maybe this is Aladdin? Yeah, flat out picture of, sorry. It's just like, yeah. Alright, let's look. Okay. Yep, that's Olympus. The Pirates, oh, it's the Pirates of the Caribbean. That thing is where you can summon Disney rides to hit enemies? Wait, what? Your summons are Disney rides? Wait, what? So it says pirate ship here, so is this supposed to be like, the Pirates of the Caribbean ride didn't look anything like this. So what's pirate ship? Oh, okay. It's just a pirate ship that goes, okay, I do remember that ride. Alright, let's see. Yep, that's Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I like the idea of Kingdom Hearts, but I could just never get super into it. I kind of enjoyed 1 a little bit, but it's just like 2 was just like, I just don't care. I think it's just like too much of like the Kingdom Hearts like lore and stuff like that. So it's like, I just don't care. I just don't care that much. Goofy gets killed by a boulder. Damn. I miss Goofy. Well, it's not so let me be clear. It's not about the lore getting wild. It's just I don't like it. I don't like the story. I don't like the characters. There's all these people like Organization 13, all these people that all look and then it's like Roxas gets injured. I just don't care. I just don't I couldn't get involved with like any of the characters. I didn't really like I'm not that into Disney. Initially it was cool. It's like, oh, you know, you get bringing in a bunch of like square characters. That's kind of cool, but they like don't do anything other than like showing up for 5 minutes. Aqua got Norted. Yeah, exactly. Like you have like all these like who are these people? What's happening to them? What I don't understand. And maybe that's true. Yeah, maybe Leah, that's part of it. Like you really need to play Chains of Memories, like to like have the story. Like maybe if I played Chains of Memories before I played 2, it would have like been like, oh, okay, I know what's going on, and you know, I kind of know some of the characters. Also, the point at which I stopped playing Kingdom Hearts 2, and before somebody say it's optional, it doesn't matter. I stopped playing Kingdom Hearts 2 when they sent me to the Little Mermaid world, and it's like, okay, time to do some sing-along thing. It's like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I was in my edgy teenager phase. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I hope you like the movie song. Was I didn't. I didn't. The only movie songs I like from Disney are Goofy Movie. Goofy Movie is good. And I guess not really, there's music in it. I guess it counts. Emperor's New Groove. Oh yeah, back to SimCity. The Disney stuff in 2 felt like filler. Yeah, maybe that was part of it. Oh yeah, the Be a Man song. That's actually legitimately good. Ah yes, Poison. Cusco's Poison. Poison for Cusco. Oh god, I do really enjoy Emperor's New Groove. Disney, when are you gonna do a live action Emperor's New Groove, huh? You wouldn't do it. Cowards. We wanted to get to... Oh. This is easy. Alright, never mind, I guess we're done. I guess we're done with Guess the Game. For tonight. Why would they do that? I mean, if you're not familiar with it, like it's kind of weird, right? It's just some random background. I'm like, huh, I wonder what this is. Alright, and to be fair, like, I imagine like 99% of us have played Super Mario World or have watched a significant amount of gameplay of it. I actually don't recast John Goodman or David Spade either. Yeah, I think if they did, then it wouldn't be the same. Nope, never seen this before. Damn. I'm kind of surprised it took till 993 for them to put Super Mario World in here. They really don't like retro games because there's not that many of them. They would rather do 10 versions of Assassin's Creed and Far Cry. 50% of adults don't know the difference between Super Mario World and Land. Damn, what are schools teaching kids these days? They can't earn an affiliate link commission off of retro games? Wait, is there a link somewhere? Oh, there is! Are you fucking kidding me? Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. It's an old. Maybe at some point it was it worked. Damn. Now I feel like I've played into their thing. Well, I've never clicked any of these links before. It's okay. Far Cry 4 is retro now by made up standards. Yeah. All you have to my categorization or standard of retro game is if somebody on Twitch is streaming it in the retro category, it is now retro. Them's the rules. I'm sorry. So if anybody ever comes into your stream complaining if whatever you're playing isn't retro, it's like, but I'm streaming it under retro. It's retro. That's why Sharon 6 is retro, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, we made some good progress today on Guess the Game. Careful, we don't want the retro police sniffing in around here. I'll take on the police. If it feels like retro, it's retro. Retro like Owlboy. Okay, okay. Zoenia. This is where I go. What now? Let's see what. Let me do a time check. I think the last couple of games took a little bit longer than I thought because I spent like 10 minutes watching Germer or something like that. Can I do a cool flip? I don't think so. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon? I don't have it. And Chocobo Dungeon didn't get an English translation. How dare ya? How dare ya? How dare ya? How dare ya? I'd like to play Chocobo Dungeon now. I think 2 got a Western release. One didn't, I don't think has a fair translation. Zoida. Oh, I downloaded, someone told me, we were talking about Ring Racers earlier. I downloaded that. Should I just install it and play that for a bit? Do we need to get a remake and stuff? Okay, okay. Is that the one that got a remake on Switch? It's on Switch? Yes, okay. Let me put this... Okay, SimCity, stop. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. One second. I just have to do some stuff on my end. I have to tell it to go to the right audio source. And I probably have to restart it. Oh, never mind. It's already good. And it would be nice if you could see the game. And I guess this is 16 by 9. So I should use this layout. Okay. Metal Sonic, are you online? Take a closer look, Miles. Moments ago, he was at my throat. Now he's docile and could be operational. I'm on that operating table. I don't feel very safe, but it's programming definitely locked down. You've given me quite a headache, Metal. Thankfully, Tails caught you in the act. Wait, I'm getting weird readings over the network. Metal Sonic is labeled MS1, viewport and audio config looks like it got messed up. You're right, I wonder if that has anything to do with... Wait, what is it? Is it complaining about, like, me messing around with settings and stuff like that? Oh, awesome, like, way too big. Focus lost. I was about to tell you to... Okay, okay. Full screen. Oh, that's... Let's fix that. Oh, yeah, okay, we fixed it. Match refresh rate, sounds fine. Wait, is this... You can't... You're not getting what I'm saying. How about... Yeah, the game capture froze. I wonder why that is. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, yes, please be normal. Oh, I should also put this in retro since we're in the retro category now. Let me do... See if this works better. Okay, this might work better. How do I continue? Exit program? No, that's... Let's try this again. I'm trying to figure out how to... I only see options. Where do I... Do I get a password? I don't know the password though. Have I... I've set all the options. I mean, all these look fine. Sound. Maybe they're talking now, so maybe that's something. Yeah, so I don't know anything about Ring Racer other than a bit ago had some friends that were... Wait, what? I got a weird email. I think that wasn't supposed to be addressed to me, but you know. If you were to commission Zoe to be added to this game, which design would you use? Cyber-Oni or traditional? I don't know. I think I'd have to see what, like, other racers look like. Zoe cart. A, B. Oh. Okay, so I'm using an 8-bit DO controller, and they give you the 6 face buttons here. Y, it's fine. The X, that's... Okay, so that's look back, not break. This is break. Zoida. Use item, left trigger, drift, right trigger, turn left, turn right, aim forward, aim back. Okay, I think I can get the hang of that. Zoida. Accessibility. Rumble's fine. Auto ring. I don't know what any of these mean, so... Okay, so this is, like, you don't have to constantly hold on to it. Actually commissioned someone to create USC and commissioned a voice actor for him. I'm still waiting to get an updated audio before playing it again. Ah, I see. Well, I would want to have my own voice, I think. Are there, like, differences between them? I would, like, part of me just assumes that, like, characters have their own differences. Ring Racer Zoe, just use the Mario Kart voice clips. Fuck. Yeah, I'll get you the voice packs for that. Don't worry too much about it, alright. It's important that you pay attention. It's time to begin your tutorial. Remember MS1, even when you move on from this setup, you can always change your options at any times. Oh, I like the little controller they have. That actually is really helpful. Use the sneaker panels and head out past the lighthouse. The teleport is on the other side of the lab. Whoa, stop driving. Gotta hold on for a second. Look up. Oh, okay, fine. What do they want me to do? They just want me to avoid, like, not get hit by the seaweed. Hit the charger panel, okay. Oh my, okay. That makes you go fast. Teleporter? Do I have to like just chill on it? Obviously price is gonna depend on the artist, but the one I went to charge 120. I'll look into it. Like obviously I think I would wanna like play the game a lot. And I think if I got a Zoe art for this, I'd probably want to share it with people so they could play as Zoe. Mouse cursor is on the screen. Deal with it. It was hidden for me. I think I just do the way I've captured my game at the moment. Yeah, I just had capture cursor on. Beating the CPUs should conclude the test and let me skip the rest, alright. Oh, coins. Oh, there's a door there. Do you get like a boost from drifting a little bit? Rings can be used to power your vehicle. Doing so will give you a burst. That was left shoulder? Coins? What? Oh my god. I'm gonna get roasted here. Charge insta-whip to hit switches. I'm not paying attention. Okay, to activate the switch, I'll need to hold down plot when I'm out of rings to charge it insta-whip, okay? Then once I'm ready to activate it, it should release item. You can hold an insta-whip at the ready as long as you'd like to, though it might be obvious to nearby racers. How do you like playing it risky, Foxy Boy? Holding your charge will slowly drain rings, but also stop you from collecting any new goodies on the course. I'll leave it up to you to find out how to use that to your advantage in a race. Holding Insta-Whip stops item and ring. Okay. Oh, and you can like go into the negative ring? Like I'm at minus 20? Why can't I like activate this? Does this have to be? Wait, what? Oh, this is the respawner thing, right? I'm just hitting buttons at this point. Yeah, I'm in ring debt. Can someone lend me can someone offer me a ring loan? Is that what I want? Do they want me to do that? I don't know what they want me to do. Do they just want me to do that a bunch? Oh, okay. Those are switches that activate doors. Use Insta-Whip to hit players and poison eggs. I can probably practice my Insta-Whip on this egg robo if I want to. Be careful though, if anyone bumps into you while you're out of rings, your cart will take ring sting damage. And as always, our work is volatile. The engine can only run on a 20 ring deficit. You take damage beyond that buffer zone, you'll be blown sky. Oh, okay. I see you. I mean, it sounds like there's a lot that they have to cover. Because it's like, you can't just expect it to be like another kart racer, right? Because they decided to add a lot of weird stuff to it. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but... Drive through loop, yep, I did that. Okay, cool. I'm glad I died on the tutorial. Squish. Feel what? Yep. Hmm. Not what I wanted. Why is it that you like press this button for like half a second and it activates? It's a weird button, like it just respawn. Alright, Adam. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Well, I didn't do the thing that they wanted me to. This is just the look behind button. What button is the shoot button again? Is that Y? If that's the case, it's probably gonna need to be changed to something else. No, that's something else. So they want me to use the sneaker. Cool. Well, timing on this is... I keep doing it too early, I guess? Stop to roulette on the sneaker and then use it to bust through their dudes. Okay. That's it? Okay. I do not know where they want me to go. Just up? Then just before our sneaker will do the trick. In fact, why not use several? Why not? I see. Okay. We use multiple of them. Well, that didn't work. Oh, they want me to, like, pretend it's like a fucking half pipe or something. But I don't know how to fucking aim. They won't let me use it there. Did I end up somewhere? Oh, they just wanted me to get up here, I guess? Maybe? I think I need a map. Wow, do they want me to get up there, maybe? That's probably where they want me to go. Great, awesome, amazing. This is like very awkward to control, partially because they don't really tell you where they want me to go. So I just have to like bounce into things until I figure it out. This game is so bitrate. Yeah, how is the bitrate for this? You becoming a mess of pixels? Oh no. This is why we need Twitch partners, so I can get guaranteed quality options, but that doesn't really help the... though I could just up the bitrate. Do partners get like the ability to have like higher bitrates? Hang on, we can fix this. I am about to say before I get stasis. What do they want me to do with that one? Let me focus on the part of this adventure of mine. I think would go well with it. Perhaps one of my finest. You say so myself. Oh boy. Head down the hill. This way? As you may have noticed, you don't always need to be boosting to pass through a tripwire. Pay attention to the blue glow that forms in front of your ring racers at high speeds. As long as you use that blue glow, you have the speed to pass. Okay. Use the gotcha bombs to activate the 3 switches ahead. Oh, so I just have to actually just aim it? Oh, I can shoot in the air? Congrats! Oh, I know I'm pretty amazing. I must be doing very well at this game, that I'm clearly struggling to understand the basics of it. Zoida! You see one of the racers set up, you can safely dye your fur and redeco your vehicle with the same spray can. You know, we've always been enemies for so long, I've always wondered, what's your favorite color? Loyal to the blue rat as ever, I see. That's kind of funny that he has a unique dialogue for each thing. With that, we're all done, and here's the exit. Ready to take on some real races? However, there's more to learn if you choose. Okay. If you prefer to continue on the tutorial instead, skip the exit, and head through the brakes, teleporter to the next part of the facility. Nope, we don't want to exit. We want to do more tutorial. I'll do the tutorial and then we'll probably wrap up, right? Ow. Oh, that's very... I do love the sprites. Where am I going? What? Do I need to like turn around? Do they want me to go all the way over there? Release your Excel and hold the brake as soon as you hit the speed pad to keep your cart on the ground. Huh? Hit the speed pad, then brake. Oh, they just want you to not get bounced. Okay, that's all they're doing. There's wall spikes at the end of this incline. It really is just teaching you the brake button. I didn't pay $0 to brake. Braking is good for front control, but sometimes my best option is keep pushing forward. Okay. Okay. I don't know what they want me to do. I guess just keep pushing forward, sure. The handy e-brake should be able to help. Oh. Sure. Yeah, use the e-brake to say yeah, but I did not see that until after I was done with the seesaw. Oh, whatever. Spin dash. Yeah, okay. Also drift while e-braking to rev out the spin dash. Okay. spin dash across water. Okay. Oh, which one is that? This one. As the fast fall. Mid-air, attempting to spin dash will instead fast fall. You can also use the E-brake. On the air to do this. Okay. Oh, I need to wait much later. No, okay, way too late. Or way too early, rather. Ape thing, I guess it just like makes you fall instant. I thought I could like just tap it to fall a little bit. Well done. So the exit here is ready. More to learn if you'd like. I guess there's still more tutorial, but there's a lot of tutorial. I might just do this on my own time. Because it is getting pretty late. I think this wraps things up. I mean, it's interesting. I guess I shouldn't comment on it too much just because I've like done like half of the tutorial. Probably. But they sure did cram a lot of stuff into a silly kart racer. The notorious tutorial claims another victim. Is it tutorial just that bad? There's 3 tutorial episodes. Oh, okay, so I did 2 of the 3. People fucking hate this tutorial. Yeah, I think part of it is like the first tutorial is like really wants you to do weird stuff for a kart racer, and they don't give you like, all they really need to do is like give me an arrow or something like that, and that would be really helpful. Yeah, and then like reading and driving is like literally like you are conditioned to not text and read and drive at the same time, and they're like wanting you to read and drive at the same time. I'm just trying to be a good driver and not crash into stuff. Okay, how about we wrap up? I'm gonna hit the button. We're gonna go over here. Hi. Good shot. Damn. Okay. I think Holly played it for an hour or something, then stopped and just tried to play the actual game and had fun. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh, ring racers in the corner. Why is it on this scene? People complained about the tutorial. People complained about the game is too hard to understand and bad to jump in for. A party people are complicated, yeah. I mean, they definitely give you a lot of weird mechanics that, like, if I just were to jump into a game, like, it'd be... Like, there's unintuitive things that I don't think you get just from playing, right? But the tutorial is also a little awkward. I think if they just improve the tutorial a little bit, like, make it so that I'm not, like, just like, where the hell do I go? Either give me a map or give me an arrow, so, like, it's a little clearer. Because, yeah, reading and driving is rough. So, like, missing a line, like, gets me a little lost. People don't like being stopped for tutorials, but a cart game, it probably needs it. Yeah, maybe just stopping and getting you to read the text. So you actually know what you need to do, instead of, like, giving you the objective and it's like, okay, how do I do the objective? I didn't read any of the text that Eggman was just telling me about. Anyway. I'm gonna hit this button. We're gonna find someone to raid. And that's that. Zoida. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Let's go through my following list. Who is streaming? Thank you, Tavashi. Thank you. Can't wait for Purple Oni. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, technically, watch this. Oh, that's not. I mean, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. This is Purple Oni. I got purple hair. Maybe I'll dye my hair purple once I get the check mark. Right. Let's go raid Fong. Fong is streaming, and Fong is doodling. I'll give you a guess at who Fong is drawing. Right. Thank you again for being here. I'll try not to push the partner push thing too much, because I think if I like advertise it too much, it's gonna stress me out. But we'll see how it goes. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh well. Penny, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. If you're new here, you could follow me on Twitch. You probably already know that. Otherwise, you can go and follow me at these places where I post Zoe art and pictures of my cats and say when I'm going live. I'm going for Twitch partner, so if you want to watch me and have me hit a blue check mark, that'd be cool. If not, that's okay too. Right? Have a good rest of your night. I'll have my schedule out before Wednesday, but it should be Mega Man Wednesday, Dragon Quest for Friday, Chrono Trigger Sunday. That's probably what we're looking at. Maybe more streams, but probably stick to my schedule this week. Okay, bye.